All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. SD, hello. How are you? Welcome. Uh, if when you ask, is this final? If you mean, is this the final day? I highly doubt it. Just because I still have a couple challenges to go. And we have the hunting request. So I would say today is probably not the final day. But we are very close to being completely done with the 100%. There's the hunting request. There's Herbalist 9 and 10 to finish up. Well, Herbalist 9 to finish up, and then Herbalist 10. And then finishing up the story missions. And when I ended stream yesterday, we were trying to find a bat for the hunting request, and I was having a great time looking for that. But I found a spot on the map that has them marked. So hopefully if I just head over there, I'll be able to find some. At least that's the hope. Sometimes that's all I gotta do is just head over to where the game says they are. Sometimes I'll go to where the game says they are, and I'm just like, where the fuck are they? But the spot that I'm going to, I'm pretty sure has like a cave. So even if they're not like flying around in the area, I should be able to just like scare them out of the cave and get a quick one picked off while it's flying. After that, where exactly are we? The Heartlands? Question mark. Come on, Kevin. New Kevin. Bluetooth interference right off the bat. Great way to start the day. Let me turn off the Bluetooth on my phone. Try to manage that as much as I possibly can. But we were heading over to the Elysian Pool. Has bats marked as spawning there, so I'm just gonna kind of take the game at its word on that one and hope that they actually spawn over there. Wouldn't be too bad. I spent some time looking yesterday, so I already got like the kind of, I guess, how should I say, all the, I don't really know how to word it. Like, I had people telling me that it's like, oh, this spot's great for him, this spot's great for him. I checked those and just couldn't find any. So now I'm just like, surely the game is going to give me a spot that actually has some. Yes, you can autosave, game. Every day you ask me if you're allowed to autosave. Every day the answer is the same. I wonder why people might not want the autosave to be enabled. Just because, like, at least in my case, the game crashes on occasion. And when it does, and if I'm in the open world and not in a mission, when it crashes, I'll like load the game back up and instantly be exactly where I was at the time that the crash happened. So it's like, that's super nice. Just that it autosaves frequently. And I get that people like want to have multiple saves to be able to like go back between, but then it's like the autosaves don't overwrite your manual save slot. Like the autosaves get put into their own slot, so I'm not really sure what the benefit would be to not having them on. I can't imagine someone gets asked if the game can autosave. They're like, no, don't do it. Shouldn't be a very long ride over there, especially with Kevin the second here. Kevin 2. Being supposedly best horse in the game. We don't have her, like, bonded yet. So her stats aren't quite there. I don't know if handling is something that, like, scales with bonding. But she does handle noticeably better than other horses that Can me get shout out? No. No, generally I wouldn't go to, like, anyone's comments or live chat asking for one. Because it's just very generally frowned upon. But specifically my answer is going to be no as well. Sorry. have mail. I wonder what that is. What would that be? Not the dinosaur bones, because I sent those in. It's not...
Hey, partner!
What is it? It's not legendary fish. I did that. I'm actually confused. What else have I done that I would be getting mail from? I have no idea. I don't know what else I would be getting mail sent in from. It's not a hunting request, because I haven't sent this one in, because I'm not done with it. What do I have open that I would be getting mail for? Nothing. Is it just random mail? Maybe it's like mail that will open up like a stranger or a main story mission, something like that.
There, girl.
Like just mail that you're supposed to get. I don't know, like one in-game day after the last story mission I did, something like that. It's possible. Because I don't think anything that I've been doing for completion I would be getting mail for right now. At least if there is something, I just can't think of it. I have no idea. I have zero clue what that's gonna be. But I should be getting pretty close to the spot for the bats here. At least if my memory's right, I think I'm getting close. Doesn't seem like it's too far. I just hope that they're actually there. Because I'm not 100% sure. It's the last couple spots that like Google or people in chat were like, oh yeah, there's bats all over here. I just ran around for like 5 minutes at each of them finding nothing. So I don't want to start just running around with my bow in my hand like an idiot again. EJ, how's it going? Back. I'm hoping for some bats up here. Pretty sure I'm like super close. I think it's just up this path here. Oh yeah, it is. Why you gotta wind me around all those roads just to... Did the bat mission yesterday? You're saying I did? I never actually got the bat. I never found one. But if you're saying you did, then nice, because... Oh, okay, that fucked me up. Go batty. Isn't there a, There's a cave behind this, right? Oh, I hear a bunch of squeaking. What the fuck? What are those trails? Oh, there's one. A dead one? The fuck? He's just dead. He's a 2-star. Interesting. Okay, you did. I was like, I did not end up actually getting. Are there gonna be more of them further in? Or should I sleep and try to reset that? I can't see a damn thing. I always forget. Why do I not have my lantern? I think I should probably just camp and like reset and come back, probably. It looks like there were 3 in the entrance. But if the eagle eye trails are to be believed, one of them flew into the ceiling and just killed itself. And the other 2 flew through the ceiling and just disappeared. But hello, Cabot, as well. Welcome. Please?
Mister, am I glad I found you? I am colder than Blue Belly hell out here. Could I warm up by your fire just a bit?
I don't like her vibe,
All right.
but
Guess you can sit a while.
Oh, I
she looks
sure
like
do
Murphy
appreciate this.
broods.
You won't even know I'm here.
Okay, say so.
Oh, got myself rightly turned around out here. So 2 days or more.
Looks like more than 2 days.
Jerry Ann guzzled up all the chitterlings, so I go out hunting squirrels. Only Esther still got my damn warm britches. And I got poor circulation, even at the best of times. So, November, my feet, they always turn brown. So I glug some shine to keep myself warm.
Of course.
I woke up on a riverbank, shivering like a shitting dog. I get lost real easy. You ever heard of a place called Butcher Creek, mister?
I have.
Our entire village has been marked by the demon.
I don't know.
Stealing our bodies and our minds. And we have all been...
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes when so game crashed was what that was. Took OBS and my browser and apparently my Windows with it for a minute. Everything on my PC crashed there with the game. But sometimes when OBS crashes like along with it, what'll happen is it's a Windows issue where it won't recognize that I have any audio devices. So my inputs don't work because there's no device being registered to input. So I saw that there was no audio and I was sitting here literally saying to myself, like, they're going to see me talking and they're going to be like, no audio, no audio. And I was like, it's going to happen. And I only make it look worse. But that wasn't OBS. That was the game. To make it clear, that was not an OBS issue. That was genuinely like the game crashed and my PC freaked out. Very normal. The game crashes once every couple days. And when it does, it makes my whole PC freak out because it's like, what is happening? Just because Red Dead is so demanding that when it does crash, and it tries to recover, when a PC application crashes, the first thing that it does is it tries to recover. So since my shit from like playing and streaming the game is already like at 90% load, when it crashes, it goes up to 100 and maxes out, and then my PC is like, what the fuck, why are we at 100? And things just start going wild. But hello, Jan, welcome. At the very least, because I have the autosaves going so frequently, I'm gonna be right at that waterfall. I probably... Oh, I'm at camp, okay. Sleep till noon. to, like, get it to reset. That's normal, then what about the paranormal? What about it? I don't understand your question, funny man. Yeah, Red Dead's autosave is ridiculous just because it literally saves like every 10 seconds or so. Whenever we've crashed, we've always been in the exact same spot we were when the crash happened. Unfortunately, no funny lady. No crazy ass demon lady. Okay. Got my 5 small game arrows. I'm gonna go into that waterfall and try to catch the bats. Will they fly out of the waterfall if I just get close? PJ, we have all the dinosaur bones. Oh wait, you're saying there's a cave. Okay, never mind. Oh. Oh, I saw one of them hanging right there. Three of them killed themselves. Come on, is one of them perfect? All 3 of them that spawn here killed themselves this time. That one is not. This one is not. This one isn't either. Well, back to camp. I shouldn't have torn it. Oh, technical issues. I love. They glitch and die? Okay. Well, while I'm trying to turn off my controller. There we go. I saw one on Eagle Eye from outside the cave. Should I just, like, pull and shoot from outside the cave before I even enter? Probably. They were all 2-star. Did you, like, try to do what I'm saying, though, where you shoot them from outside the water? Around the world, yes.
Oh, mister, am I glad I found you.
My fucking God.
I'm colder than blue belly hell out
She's
here.
back.
Could I warm up by your fire?
I want the honor. I want the honor.
All right. I guess you can sit a while.
Oh, I sure do appreciate
You recommend it because they're higher quality or just because they don't glitch like that? Because the quality's... It should be randomized, at the very least.
Got myself right,
but I can probably shoot them from outside of the waterfall.
Or more. Oh, Jerry Ann,
I just gotta let her talk and talk. It gave me a lot of honor. Like, that's the only reason I was like, you know what, I have to say yes to her. She gave so much honor. I need those cheap prices in the stores, man. John isn't rich like Arthur was. RDR game in VR? I would. But, like, generally my asterisks with any VR game these days, because we're still at that point where, like, the only, like, fully realized VR game at this point is Half-Life Alyx, and even that has, like, a lot of room where it could improve still. So, as much as I love the concept of VR, it's like, we just don't have the design down yet that we really need to, like, make these sorts of full experiences in VR. You know what I mean? Like, it would be amazing just, like, conceptually.
Why are you looking at me like that? Now, I don't know if I like you, mister. You got the same look my uncle has.
What?
I'll take my chances. You stay away from me.
Okay. The best VR game that I've played is the Five Nights at Freddy's VR game. Just because, like, those games have such a simplicity where you just, like, sit in a room and press buttons. So for that, just making, like, a horror experience in VR off of a concept like that, it works really well, and it feels like a fully realized experience. Just because, like, by its nature, it's simple, not, like, by limitation. You know what I mean? But yes, I've gone to Aberdeen. It'd be funny if she ran off the cliff. That would actually be... Like, out of her crazed delusions, she runs off the fucking cliff. Falls into the water, of course. Okay. I gotta surprise the bats. Why is my stamina core empty? What just happened there? Why did that happen? I'm so confused. The fuck was that? I guess Guarmarum's the best I got. Hello, bats. Do they not spawn until you get really close? I saw one from out here earlier. They just didn't even spawn this time around. I think I won't be able to sleep again. John cannot swim. Right. So it's because I went too deep in the water. Oh my god, my controller. God damn it. I'm using the PS4 controller. It has less trouble with interference than the PS5 controller does, and I don't know why that is. But it's way more consistent to use this controller, so I'll just settle for the rest of today, because I don't know what's going on with the Bluetooth in my apartment complex today. Hello, Kinley. Welcome back. I don't think I can sleep again. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, there are more there, so I'm more likely. All right, PJ, where were you saying again? Watson's cabin, which could be fucking anywhere as far as I'm concerned, because I don't know where that is. Start looking. Any chatters know where Watson's cabin is? Alex, hello? Watson's cabin. Near Strawberry. Okay. Yeah, that's close. There's a chance I don't have it marked. Oh wait, you said Dinosaur Bone, right? Near Wallace Station. Wallace Station. There's a dinosaur bone by it. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me scroll back up because there's too many chat messages since you first said it. Just underneath the bone, there's a cave. Okay, so go to this bone. Should be good. Gotta get some food for John to eat. But, that's so funny that I just, like, set foot into a deep enough part of the water where you had to, like, actually swim instead of just trudging through it, and then stamina core, boom, gone. Yeah, bears are pushovers. I've killed a bear with a throwing knife without taking damage, keep in mind. I'm kind of a gamer. Where's Buell? Buell is at the stables right now. We got the Rose Gray Arabian now. And I'm trying to get the bonding up on it. It's like you didn't do the legendary boar. Huh? Isn't the legendary boar the one that I killed for the Hamish thing? With Hamish? Or is there another legendary boar that I have to get? Like one that's actually in the open world. Now, at some point, I'm going to get a map of all the legendaries and get all the ones that I didn't just before we end the game. to be able to say that I did all the legendaries even though they're not required, I want to see them all and like get all the pelts sold to Trapper and all that. Because I feel like they're cool enough pieces of content that I want to do them all before we wrap up. I might start picking away at a couple today, actually. But chat, remember, if you've been enjoying the stream so far and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and drop a like. It helps me out a ton. It just sends out the stream to more people. So if you feel like doing me a favor, I'd really appreciate it. YouTube Live really pays attention to likes. Make sure it's night. Well, if I'm going into like a hole or a cave, wouldn't I want it to be daytime to find bats then? Another near the swamps? Another boar, you mean? Damn, I didn't know that there was another one. Right by the entrance? Are they gonna be like perched up or flying around? Just so that when I like pull up there, I don't fuck it up. And why did she have to ask for a bat? Hanging? Okay. Like, I had just finally figured out how to hunt those little fucking birds that she wanted from all over the map. Now she's like, yeah, go find me a bat. Fuck you, bitch. Why? Why did you have to ask for a bat? These things are too hard to find, man. Too hard to find. Partner.
Mister.
Hello.
Can't find the blue jay. I think blue jays are just, I think that's one of the ones that I found just like in the Dakota River. A rat with wings. You're not horribly far off either, is the thing. Like, they kind of are just like giant ass rodents that fly. They're kind of fucked. Because bats can get pretty big, like concerningly big. I don't know, I haven't seen the new Batman yet. I really want to. I had a few friends see it on opening night who said it was really good. I didn't hear like amazing from any of them, but I heard really good. So I'm still looking forward to it. As long as it's really good, that's enough. You know, it doesn't need to be like The Dark Knight again. It doesn't need to be that good. It just has to be a good movie. Because, what's it, the Affleck Batman. Fucking terrible. At least his movies. I don't know if it's necessarily that he makes a bad Batman, but like, Batman vs. Superman was awful. Justice League was awful. Like, his movies have just been terrible. He's definitely not a great Batman, but I don't know if it's even him that's ruining it. I think just the writing in those movies just doesn't even give him a chance, honestly. Some people say it's better than The Dark Knight. I feel like it could definitely be one where you're gonna hear, like, a lot of, varied opinions. Some people will be like, no, Dark Knight is still always going to be the best. But then also you'll get the people who are like, no, the Batman kicks ass. It's like, I know people who say that like Batman Begins is better than the Dark Knight. So like, you're going to hear a lot of opinions. Yeah, no, his scripts are terrible. Like, just the movies that his Batman is in are all fucking so fucking bad. Like, I'm sorry, but those movies are terrible. Oh, here, let me try to stabilize YouTube out. Or not YouTube, the OBS out. I see that it's dropping a bit. Which it really shouldn't be. Because it's getting enough bitrate to support. Well, I'll just stabilize it a bit more. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily that he's the problem. I definitely think it's more that the movies are bad rather than him being bad. Not The Dark Knight? Okay. Yeah, I think out of the like Dark Knight trilogy, honestly, I thought The Dark Knight Rises was my least favorite one. I think that's, I don't know if that's like common opinion or not. I don't know that many like huge Batman fans. Like a lot of my friends who have seen The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises haven't seen Batman Begins. Because they just saw the Dark Knight movies, because they don't even know that there is a sort of entry in that trilogy before the Dark Knight. There's not? Did you never see it when it came out? Because holy shit, I went and saw that movie when it came out in theaters. That movie was like so bad. Like so unbelievably bad that I hope whoever wrote it and whoever directed it do not get a job again in Hollywood. I'm joking, of course, but like that movie was horrifyingly bad. I was shocked. Because like the trailers, you could kind of tell that it wasn't going to be great just going off the trailers, but you were like, you know what? It's a Batman movie. The last Batman movie was The Dark Knight Rises. Not the best. Still damn good. I'll go see Batman vs. Superman, and fuck. It was so bad. Generally, DC's movies have really not impressed me. I know a lot of people liked Wonder Woman. I personally didn't love it. I don't know. Like, the writing's just kind of lame. I didn't love Gal Gadot, like, her performance in that movie. I didn't like Wonder Woman much. I didn't see Wonder Woman 84. Aquaman is probably the best, like, DCU movie. That's still not saying that much. Oh, yeah, you said do it at night. My bad. Yeah, it's still not saying much to say that it's the best one, really. Still not great. I've just really, and I already said Justice League. I did not like it. Granted, I didn't see the Schneider cut. I never watched that one, but I have a friend who's really, really, like, he loves DC Comics, and he liked Justice League as a movie when it first came out, but he was like, I like it, but it's not a good movie. And when I asked him how the Schneider cut was a little bit ago, he was like, you know, it's better, but it's like only marginally better. Like if you didn't like the first version of the movie, this one isn't gonna like win you over. I was like, okay, so I probably just shouldn't waste my time then. Yeah, don't. Like even he was just not impressed. They're supposed to be like roughly here. Marvel has better movies than DC. They like it's not even a competition, in all honesty. Which kind of sucks because like DC has a lot of cool heroes, right? Like Aquaman and Batman and like the Flash. Like they and Wonder Woman, like they have such a good lineup for like the Justice League. But like their movies are just not well made. They just like clearly they don't have the budget that Marvel does to be spending on these movies, but for some reason they keep producing them regardless. So you know, there's nothing here. No bats, Sag. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was a flower? Oh, it's one of the orchids for exotics. No bats. No maidens. Where the fuck is Kevin? They're making a Deadpool 3. I love Deadpool 2. Not as good. But God, I really, really liked the first Deadpool. The first Deadpool is great. Like, it's one of my favorite Marvel movies. I just love the comedy in it. Like, I thought that they did a really good job making a funny ass movie. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go check the Aurora Basin again. I thought Deadpool 2 was better. Hey, I mean, if you liked it but more, then good for you. Like, I obviously saw it and I was very satisfied with it. It was still a really good movie. Like, it's still a very entertaining Deadpool movie. But I just loved the first one more. Like, 2 is still really good, really entertaining. But honest, like, if we can be real, chat. The Deadpool movies are just comedy movies. And the first one is funnier, in my opinion. Like, you're not going to see the Deadpool movies for anything other than the comedy. Or maybe you are. If you are getting something more out of it, then, like, more power to you, but I'm not. I go to them because they're fucking funny. And I leave very satisfied because they are fucking funny. Yeah, the first Deadpool is one of my favorite Marvel movies. My favorite Marvel movie is Logan. And just like my favorite superhero movie in general is Logan. That movie is so good. It's like the most slept on Marvel movie too. Like, no one really talks about it nowadays. Just because, like, MCU is so prevalent and it isn't necessarily MCU. Like, by definition, I guess. It's like how the Venom movies aren't MCU. You know, it's like, they're still Marvel and they still are roughly connected. They're about to be more connected. Clearly, but, you know, I feel like Logan does not get brought up anywhere near as often as it needs to be. Logan was just awesome. I loved that they went for, like, the R-rated, incredibly dark superhero movie. And in a different way than, like, The Dark Knight. Because The Dark Knight's great. That's one of my favorite superhero movies, but, like, in a very different sort of, like, dark way, where instead of it being, like, the villain is the dark character, it's like Wolverine is the dark character of the movie. And, like, the whole, like, the themes of the movie center around his whole distaste for himself and all the other, like, mutants in the world, and how he's slowly dying throughout the movie. Like, that movie's fantastic. The funny little murder ball of a child that he has with him the whole time that just yells things in Spanish at him. Good comic relief. And I've heard that the Batman, like, people are very surprised that it got a PG-13 rating, I've heard. What I heard from one of my friends who saw it was, he was like, there is a scene in the movie, and, like, I guess very slight spoilers for anyone who really is like, I haven't seen it and I don't want to hear anything, then, like, mute me for, like, 10 seconds right now. Like, I mean that, like, now. But he said that, like, there's one scene in the movie where the Riddler literally sets up, like, a saw trap. And he was like, that shit was straight out of, like, Saw 2. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's PG-13? He's like, yeah, it was super fucked. I have no idea how it's PG-13. Obviously, I'm sure they didn't go to the sort of gory extents that the Saw movies go to, but from what he told me, apparently it's just like straight up a saw trap in one of the scenes. He's just like, I don't know how the fuck they did it. The UK has different age ratings to America. They do? What's different about them? Is it just like, I'm trying to think. Like, they're probably about the same thing, just different titles and like marginally different ages. It's kind of like the difference between, what's it? PEGI and what's the other game rating organization? There's PEGI and the other one, and I can't think of the other one right now. PEGI's like the common one. But like PEGI and the standard like American rating system that you'll see like on the covers if you go to like GameStop or Target or something here, Walmart, wherever the fuck. It's like, you know, PEGI's M rating, so to speak, is like PEGI 18, where they're like, you have to be 18 years old. But in the US, like, our M-rated games are like, you have to be 17 to buy them. Like, they vary very marginally, but they're pretty much the same thing. Oh, okay, so you do it, like, by ages, then. Hello, High Plains. And Lonnie. How's it going? Both came in at the same time. I almost missed Lonnie because of it. It sounds like something the Joker would do. Yeah, generally, I've heard that the Riddler is, like, the best part of the new Batman movie. Because apparently it's, like... Because obviously the Riddler's never been a great Batman villain. At least in my opinion, he's always just been, like, goofy. Like, you build a whole character around, like, riddles. You literally build a character around riddles and shit. And like most of my Batman experience is with the Arkham games, because that's how I learned Batman in that universe when I was growing up, was like Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. So for my reference of the Riddler, literally he just like leaves secrets around, and he's like literally gives you riddles. And the occasional death trap, but like very occasional. But like I've heard that the Riddler in this movie is much more center stage and straightforward, and like kind of reminiscent of the Joker in The Dark Knight. Wasn't in enough? Just like didn't get enough screen time, you mean? I feel like that's a lot of villains. Like, if we're being honest, the Joker is the best part of The Dark Knight. Like, all the best scenes in The Dark Knight are the ones with the Joker in them. Even as much as I love The Dark Knight, my one thing that I'm like, what would make this movie better is like give the Joker more scenes of his own. Honestly, give me more Joker scenes and I would love that movie even more. The new Batman movie is just him going around looking for trophies. Oh, yes, Arkham Asylum and City. They both were like that, but Asylum... I love both of those games from growing up. I'm very nostalgic for both of them, and they're both so good. Like, I replay them now after, like, studying game design in school and, like, becoming a designer myself, and I'm like, damn. They just knew what they were doing. Like, they just got everything right. They just blew themselves away. Okay, so apparently... When I was here before, and I thought they were just flying around, I found a different Reddit post that said in the abandoned cabin here you could find some bats. So I'm assuming it's at night. Yeah, I love Asylum. I played City more when I was a kid, but every time I go back to replay one of them, like nowadays, I always go back and replay Asylum. Oh, City, in my opinion, is the best one, but I always go back to play Asylum, like I'm gonna play both of them. And then I finish Asylum, and I just don't go to City because, like, something else comes up. Like, some other game that I really want to play gets in the way of it. I've played Asylum more ever since, like, growing up. But I definitely have better memories with City, and City's my favorite of the two. Well, of all of them, City's my favorite, but... You know, those two are, like, the really, really good ones, and then it's, like... Night is... It's pretty good. It's not bad, but, you know, Arkham Knight is what it is. Just kind of exists. And Arkham Origins is also not bad, but it's the weakest of the 4. Okay, wait, there's like a little something there. Oh, boom. I don't know which one is the 3-star, so we'll get both of them. I saw that one of them was 3-star when I aimed at it. Oh, they both were. They were both perfect bats. Look at that. Killer Croc terrified me. Yeah, I played them when I was pretty young too. I love Mark Hamill's Joker. Like, still to this day, he's just fantastic. Mark Hamill does such a good Joker. His vocal performance as that character is just S tier. Like, it's one of my favorite vocal performances in gaming, is Mark Hamill's Joker in the Arkham games. And I know that he was in the old Batman cartoons too, before someone says it. Completionist percent check, we're at 94. And working on some more stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to... My checklist crashed too, so I'm scrolling back down to where I'm at. I forget to actually check things off. Dumb. That's where I was. But hello, Mikkel, how's it going? I'm gonna open up the interactive map for plants. And I'm also gonna get... Wait, does the interactive map have the legendary animals? Oh my god, it does. Oh wait, these are for online though. These are different animals. Maybe not? I don't know. I'm just gonna find a single player one. Yeah, I found it. I found a map, chat. I found a map. All the legendary animal locations. I'm gonna do that and get a bunch of plants today. I got Arkham. Arkham what? Arkham D's nuts. Personally, Mark Hamill should be the new live-action Joker. I mean, I don't think that he would put on, like, a good actual performance. Like, if we put Mark Hamill in makeup and had him as the Joker, I don't think he would... I'm trying to phrase it right. I don't feel like his performance would be great, like, in person, if that makes sense. I feel like it's definitely just a vocal thing for him. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, I don't think that he would play it well, like, if it was fully his character, so to speak. As much as just, like, having a model or a drawing made that he voices over. I feel like it's very different going from, like, a vocal performance to, like, a full-on acting performance. Someday this motherfucker gonna get 100% and I'm never gonna have to watch RDR2 again. It's gonna be a blessing in disguise. You're gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Even though we'll be doing RDR1 and we'll also be doing the Demon Souls until I fucking lose my mind from New Game Plus cycles, like, I'm still gonna miss this one. She just ghosted me out? What? Are you saying your girlfriend stood you up? People always say he's too fat, but he could lose weight and he would fit the age of the classic comic book Joker. Would he? I don't know much about, like, Batman comics, personally. As live-action Joker? Hell no. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if he would be great as a live-action character. Like, as an animated Joker, he's phenomenal, but I just don't know if it would carry across well to actual live-action. I'm just waiting for this wolf to find its way down to me, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Your arm? Specifically one of them? And not both? Or just your whole body? Holy shit. Kevin the second fucking flies when she's scared. This wolf is chasing me down now, of course, as soon as I leave. I'm spaghetti, you know it. There's spaghetti on his sweater already. Rip moment. Yes, rip. Yeah, I know what you mean when you say, like, it just feels weak. Like when you get sick and just your body feels generally weak. It's like that sort of feeling. Got done dirty. Yeah, I don't have, like, any actual made plans to see it, but I do want to see it. I really want to see that movie. I'm gonna hunt this second legendary boar that I didn't know existed until I think Cabot brought it up. I just did not know that it was a thing. Do I have? No, I really like split points are the best that I have. Unless, oh, I have explosive rifle rounds. That'll work. Probably better, honestly. I'm gonna let it rest and type with only one hand. All right. You guys ever? Hold on. Do you guys have like armrests on your chairs or whatever? I guess a lot of people, since their console might just be on like a couch when they play games. But, like at my like desk chair, I have armrests, right? And sometimes if like over the course of a week or so, if I'm spending too much time at my desk, my elbows will get like really sore just from like the pressure of like having them on the armrests all the time. What, Alan? I'm in bed as of right now. Nice. I've never actually seen the Adam West Batman, but my dad, because he's a boomer, he's like, that will forever be my Batman. No one else is Batman. It's Adam West. I'm like, come on. Can't. Who voices Batman in like the cartoon and Arkham? Hold on. I don't know his name off the top of my head, so I have to. Because he's my Batman, definitely. Kevin Conroy. That is, when I think of Batman, I see like the Arkham Batman and I hear that voice. Just because, again, it's like, it's whichever version of a hero you grow up with is like the one that's going to come to mind when you hear their name. Like when people say Spider-Man, immediately my brain sees Tobey Maguire, right? Like, it just depends what your like introduction to that character was. But Kevin Conroy does a great Batman. Yeah, whenever people talk about Spider-Man, like at all, I just go straight to like Tobey Maguire, and I'll see like a variety of scenes, just kind of depending. Sometimes it's I would say most of the time, like the scene that my brain goes to when I think of Spider-Man, like immediately, is the train scene from Spider-Man 2, or the bank scene from that movie too. I think of the bank scene in that. There are some Batman jokes in Family Guy. What isn't a joke in Family Guy though? Like, what has Family Guy not made jokes about? Oh my god, it made me think of one of my favorite South Park episodes. It's a 2-part episode. It was before South Park started doing like the movies, like their specials, where they would just make like an hour-long episode. They did a 2-part episode that completely centered around Family Guy was going to show like an adaptation of Muhammad on live television, like from Islam. They were gonna show Muhammad on the show and make a joke about it. And the whole like plot of the 2 episodes was centered around the chaos that was gonna cause. It was very funny. Toby's my Spider-Man, Christian Bale is my Batman. Yeah. When I think of live action Batman, I think of Christian Bale. Which is unfortunate, because that dude sounds like a goober when he opens his mouth. That's the one thing with Christian Bale's Batman, is I don't know what they were trying to do with that voice. It's just like, huh? You watch it nowadays and you're like, man, he's such a good Bruce Wayne. Like, Christian Bale as Bruce Wayne is really, really good. Because he has, like, there's something about Christian Bale where he kind of plays, like, the smug rich guy so well. Like, that's just a character that he plays really, really well. So he's great at being Bruce Wayne, but when he does the Batman voice, where's Rachel? I'm not gonna fucking do it. When I try to compress that hard, I get very loud, and I don't want to blow the mic out. I don't have a compressor on my mic right now, so I don't want to do it. His voice in Begins is good, but it got worse. That's true, actually. I'm doing good, Daryl. How about you? Is that Daryl or Daral? I only just realized that I might be saying that wrong. I just saw that as like, oh, Daryl. Like, interesting spelling, but that must be Daryl. Now I'm sitting here like, god damn it. You know, the where's Rachel? That's what I think of when I think of Christian Bale's Batman too, is I always think of, where is she? Oh, it is Daryl. Okay. I see you got Mary Todd. This is not Mary Todd. This is Kevin the Second. Also, at level 3 bonding, she has the same stats as Buell. Which makes me really excited to max out the bonding with this horse. Is it just gonna, like, complete the circle? Like, is it just gonna be a tad bit more? Or is it gonna have, like a little outer ring, maybe? Or, like, a colored part of it where it overlaps a bit? Like, I don't know. Time will tell. Don't spoil it for me. I'll see it in, like, the next 30 minutes anyway. No, not garbage horse. Amazing horse. The best horse, statistically, that we've had in the game. Obviously, the original Kevin. Kevin had better stats. I loved when I first bought this horse, that level 1 bonding on this horse had the same stats as, like, maxed out Kevin. My girlfriend might become an ex. No offense, Tony, but from what I've heard about some of the company you keep, that doesn't shock me. It's garbage because its name isn't Mary Todd. I'm making a call-out thread as we speak. Oh no. Is he gonna start storming? Oh! Well, that answered that. Well, that didn't take long for me to get my answer. I'm like, is that in the game or outside? Sorry. In the game or outside? Kevin's a queen. All women are queens!
Hey, partner!
I forgot about that video. The all women are queens. If she breathes, she's a thought. I fucking love that video. What was that? Like 2020? Like early 2020? When at least that's around the time I remember first seeing it. That's a classic for me. I love that video. I'll probably, on my deathbed, I'll be like, all women are queens. I was watching this guy just yelling at some, like, 60-year-old grandpas. What?
Sir!
All women are queens is great. Came to us and started pushing us. That's assault. Legally speaking. Alright, legendary animal territory. Now that I've been made aware of the existence of the second legendary boar, about to clean up.
Well, well.
I hate OneDrive. Why, do you have the error that me and every other person has when you start up your computer right now where it's like, your OneDrive isn't synced? And it's like, no, it's not because I don't fucking use OneDrive. but for some reason Windows 10 feels the need to like give you an error message every time you start your computer about it.
I can find you.
I'm assuming that's why we hate OneDrive. Oh my god, why with the puns? Why are we still doing all the puns, chat? Haven't I talked about how I feel about puns? Puns. Sorry, I read dung as I said pun.
Nearly there.
Puns. At least it saved my Discord and BitTorrent. Wait, your PC like reset and your OneDrive lost it all? I would lose it all because I don't use OneDrive. Oh shit. Look at him, chat. He's a big boy. It looks like he's albino too. Come on, get out of there. I wanna see you. Why did my auto aim pull down that heavily? Oh, he was made aware of me. I'm busted. Hello? Oh shit, the bush has collisions. Did you guys see that? The fucking round exploded on the bush. No, see, like, puns aren't, like, offensive, but I read them and I'm always like, you know, it's just like a disappointed sigh every time I read a pun. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, honestly. OneDrive. It's fine until you start getting like random errors and it starts highlighting all your files with that X. Like, OneDrive is fine until it becomes like invasive and it becomes like, or I guess it tries to like make its presence known, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, when it's working in the background and not like pinging me all the time, it's whatever. I don't care. But as soon as it starts giving me constant errors on like, oh, it's not synced up on this file, or it like starts highlighting everything with X's, like, dude, OneDrive fucking blows. Like, I hate this shit. The bullet about to ricochet off those brushes or bushes. Shit, I can't read. You know, that was goofy. That bush had, like, bullet collisions on it. Because I, like, hit a leaf of the bush and it set off my explosive round. Just got the 3-star crow. Now I just need the beaver. Is this the same hunting request I'm on? Or is this an earlier one? I don't remember. I think I need a crow for this one, so you might be doing the same one. Oh, yeah, this is the same one. Oh, I need to get a blue jay again. That'll be the next one I get, probably, because I know where to get them already.
You, mister.
Good old Dakota River. The bush is an animal rights activist. Yes. PETA. That bush is a lot like PETA, actually. Just sits there and does nothing. Sorry, possible PETA supporters, but I make fun of PETA a lot, unfortunately. If you happen to be a big fan of PETA's work. Disclaimer. It is only joke. The light poles in GTA. Yeah, no, the ones that don't break. Because you know how, like, most of the light poles in GTA, you'll just, like, rip out of the ground. But then there are those ones that are, like, extra thick at the base. And you just, no matter how fast you're going, no matter what you're driving, boom, just, your car gets flattened and they do not budge. Found the crow at Emerald Ranch. Okay. I mean, crows are kind of, like, all over the Heartlands. At least as far as what I've seen. I don't think I should have a hard time doing that. I had 30 future thumbnails all made, too. I actually, I store all my thumbnails on Google Drive, funny enough. I store all of my branding stuff on my Google Drive, actually. Because like when I had Twitch, like I had all of my emotes and like sub badges and like all that shit stored on Google Drive, just in case anything happened to my computer that I would like be able to instantly go back and get them. And for like my YouTube streams where I reuse thumbnails over and over, and I just like after the stream will edit in the text to say like which episode or like day it was or whatever the fuck, whichever verbiage you want to use. I have like the same 7 base thumbnails that I've used for 50 Red Dead streams now. So I have all the like base thumbnails saved on Google Drive, and then I just pull them and edit them each day. Yeah, no, those light poles in GTA, they bring a lot of comedy though. Especially in single player when you're playing as Franklin. Like, dude, I will never forget playing GTA 5 single player for the first time, and I'm just driving in Franklin's car, which is a great, like, badass car. I actually never sold Franklin's car or like drove another car while I was playing as him as like my main one, because I love his car. But I remember like early on playing GTA 5, I hit something on the road and just got thrown through my windshield and died, and I thought it was the funniest shit. I sat there wheezing. Whenever they do something, it's horrid. What do you mean? Oh, PETA? I mean, when they do something is really the the right way to put it, because normally they don't. Like, the most I ever see of PETA is like I might see them tweet once every couple months. Not saying that they don't tweet more often, but like I only ever see a PETA tweet like every 3 months, and that's the most often I hear about them, is just seeing them on Twitter. They don't really do anything. They were exposed for animal cruelty. Not quite. I think that what it was like, at least they could have been. I don't remember that exactly, but hello, Legends of the West. Welcome. I'm not trying to ego you. I think all it was, I'm pretty sure, was that like some of their shelters were euthanizing animals that didn't get like adopted, which is like, that's what shelters do, but also their whole thing is supposed to be about like stopping that from happening. A black flower. I'll have to find the black flower. I think that that's all it was that they were like euthanizing the animals in their shelters if they didn't get adopted after a long enough time. And it was just funny because like that's literally the thing that they say they're trying to stop. That's why. Oh wow. Hiccup into burp. Thank you, Red Bull. That's why it got like blown up so big, is just because like that's literally what they stand against and say that they're working to prevent. PETA and vegans are different though. Yeah. I mean, some are overlapping, but yeah, no. I think he was just like lumping them into the same general category. For whatever reason. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of PETA members are likely vegan when you think about it. Because like, aside from like dietary reasons, the main reason for people going like vegetarian or vegan is like a sort of ethical, I guess, conflict. Like they don't find it ethical to like eat either animal meat, or in the vegan case, like either animal meat or just any other byproduct of animals, right? So I'm sure that there is a lot of overlap in the sense that like a lot of PETA members are likely, I would say probably a majority of actual PETA members are vegetarian, if we're being honest. But there's probably also a large amount that are vegan as well. Also moose. Ride hard and don't look back. Oh, that's a classic Cole quote. I said that years ago. I was reading that and I was about to be like, true, and then I realized that that's my words. It's quoting me from like 2018. That's a classic early Twitch moment of mine. A clip that went down in history. I don't eat meat, eggs, or dairy, but I just view it like a religion or a right to vote. Yeah, like it's just kind of like I just do what I do, and I don't do what I don't do. It's like that sort of thing. What's about? It was Ram's Head. That's what I just picked. Something else here? Aside from Ram's Head? Berries. There's berries of some sort around here. Might as well grab this. I don't really know what exactly it'll do, but like, if I'm here... Any, like, berry bushes? Oh, this might be a bush. Oh, no, that's mint. The fuck? Those are my words. I'll sue you. I don't think that'll hold up well. I eat meat and dairy. And eggs. I love eggs. I had all 3 this morning. Yes, I'm using that map. I'm looking for... I don't remember what berry exactly, but there's apparently berries right around here too. That I haven't gotten yet, I mean. These aren't berries. Oh wait, pick an example. Oh, they grow out of the ground instead of like in bushes. Okay. I was looking for like a berry bush. Wintergreen berries. Okay, wintergreen berries. Got those. For you over there. As far as how many herbs I'm trying to grab, though. How many do I have? Let's get 5 more on this sort of like stretch. Let's go to 22 plants. So 5 more plants for this little stretch of getting them. Because spreading this challenge apart and just doing it bit by bit makes it so easy to handle. I thought you were in Lemoyne. No. We're up by the legendary moose. Oh, I gotta sell this, this pelt to Trapper as well. Can't forget that. Man. If you're old, then I'm like a real boomer at this point. Something else right here. Again, I didn't really look at what it was. Gontarel. Is that what I'm looking for? Trap her. You have subtitles on? You watch me with captions on? That's gotta be horrible, because I slur so much. Like, my words never come out right. There's no way that turning on, like, the automated captions on my stream goes well. There's evergreen huckleberry further down the river. It's down here by this nice, friendly black bear. Okay, you heard it as that. You said, why did I read that as? I'm like, what? Old at heart. Yes. I'm a real boomer, at least according to the internet, man. Like, I'm almost 20. No. My age, my era, it's over at this point. It's past. We gotta hand off the torch to the Zoomers. It's funny when I say the Zoomers. By definition, I'm a Zoomer. Like, in the year that I was born, I am Gen Z. I'm not a millennial. But I still make fun of the Zoomers. Yes, almost 20. We're close. '20 in April. At the end of April. April 29th, I'm 20. I'm just a little baby. Everyone always thinks I'm way old. People normally think I'm like early to mid 20s. Yeah, there it is. Thought you were 22. I get 22, I get 24, I get 25. People think I'm in my 20s always. Not even there yet, man. I'm still a teen. One day someone will call you a boomer. Oh, people call me a boomer. I'm by definition a zoomer, but everyone thinks I'm a boomer. But yeah, I'm 19 still. Just a little baby. Evergreen Huckleberry. That is what I was here for, right? Yeah, it was. I didn't have that checked off yet. Okay. 3 more before I take a break from the Herbalist 9. I'll probably try to finish it today because I've still got like 2 hours 45 minutes of this stream. Over the course of the day, I might finish it or get like into the high 30s, like get really close so that tomorrow I can just finish it at the very beginning or something. How do I get my mind off something? Play video game. Or play music. Or you can go with the Cole strat. Don't get your mind off of it. Sit in it. I don't like trying to distract myself from things. I try to just like rationalize things and think through them so that I'm not worried about them anymore. Game should I play? Anything that sounds fun. Other than Counter-Strike or League of Legends, don't do that to yourself. I still have never played League, like not a single game of League, but I'm not a MOBA fan. I tried Dota 2 once because I had a friend who was like, oh yeah, game is great. Really not my thing. Do I have Indian tobacco once? Or that sentence came out horribly. Okay. I did not yet have Indian tobacco. Oh wait, that's literally what I was here for. What other plants could I go get? Some berries over there. Where is that? Loft. It's like right here. Raspberries. Still have MW2R. That'll work. I'm so sad that they didn't do, or they didn't release the multiplayer for the Modern Warfare 2 remaster, man. Because, like, the campaign, it's just the campaign, but it looked so good, and, like, the weapons felt so nice. The weapons felt like the perfect balance of, like, leaving the old school systems in place, but also just, like, tweaking them to feel a little more modern. It was such a good balance between, like, nostalgia and, like, just straight improvement. Because they could have done, like, you know, they could have had Modern Warfare 2019's, like, recoil systems and everything. But that would have just taken so much away from MW2. Last good COD to me was World at War. Come on, you liked Modern Warfare 2. Come on. Everyone did.
Oh, partner.
Except for the hippies. I should say everyone who, like, actually gave that multiplayer a good portion of time. Like, who really played it. MW2 is just such, like, a genuinely fun experience. It's one of those games where it's like, we don't give a shit about balance. We have good maps. We have every gun in the game being stupidly overpowered. Just go and run around and shoot people and have fun. And that's like all that it was ever supposed to be at that point still with COD. So it was just such a blast. Now you get like Warzone, right? Where it's like... It's like, we have 70 attachments on each gun. 10 attachment slots per gun. We have 120 some guns, and they are all balanced. That gets to be like too much, where it's just like you become so focused on having such a big sandbox while also balancing it, and it's just not gonna work. If you want balance, you need to keep it small. Like if you want good balance, I should say, you need to keep your sandbox relatively small. Or if you just want to go for like pure sandbox, like chaotic fun, then go for it and make like 120 guns with like 70 attachments each. But don't try to balance it because it's not going to work. And you can see in COD Warzone, it doesn't work. There's always at least like 3 guns in Call of Duty Warzone that are broken beyond belief. Like, just so insanely broken. I enjoy the BioShock games. I do too, except for that one that came out in, like, what was it, 2013? 2012 maybe? I don't know. That one. The one that I won't even say its name. Not because it's a terrible game, but because when you compare it to the other two, it's like, why did we even take this direction? Like, you had this, like, so perfectly crafted. Why did you feel the need to change it and make it boring? It's a fine game.
Come on, man.
There was just no reason for them to take that direction. Like, none. Okay, red raspberries we got now. One more. Oh my god, there's like no plants left in this region that I haven't picked yet. That's actually crazy. Holy shit, there's like actually none. I have to go so far now to get to the next plant. Oleander sage is gonna be down here. That's like the nearest plant that I haven't gotten yet. Is all the way down there. Finished hunting requests? Good for you. I wish. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. Campaign all online was fantastic. Can't deny that. It was good. You know, Black Ops 3 had a co-op campaign too. I don't know if you played that campaign. You probably at least heard about it though. Medal of Honor is good though. But if I can throw a hot take out there for a minute real quick. Medal of Honor Airborne, super overrated. I don't get it. Like, it's good, but people are like, oh, this game's fantastic. It was okay. Oh, you still have exotics? Okay, never mind. I'm doing better than you then. As far as, like, tedious activities, it's like, I might still have some hunting requests left, but I don't have to do exotics.
Okay,
But hello, Alan. Welcome. How's it going? I got Battlefield 1. Dude, Battlefield 1, at the time of release, incredible. Just because of, like, multiplayer FPS was in a bad spot in 2016. And Battlefield 1 was just such a good, like, injection of genuinely fun design. And, like, really well-crafted atmosphere and immersion. And even though it's really poor in terms of like historic accuracy, it still feels so real and so immersive that you're not really gonna care. You know what I mean? Battlefield 1 at the time of its release was like perfect, just because we needed a game like that at the time. I don't like the modernized war shooters. Yeah, me neither. Oh, you mean like modern era or like the modern, I guess, like, design of, like, military shooters? I thought you meant, like, the design of modern shooters, but, like, modern era military games can be really good, but it's just, like, that sort of, like, late Xbox 360 era of, like, military shooters got so boring. Holy shit. Because they were all the same. The only thing I excelled at in school next to lunch. Honestly, history was my best subject in high school too, actually. Best COD campaigns ever are BO3 and 4's. 4 doesn't even have a campaign. If you don't know COD, that's a funny joke. From Software games need an easy mode. FIFA is worth it every year. Bring back loot boxes. All cold takes. None of those are cold takes, by the way.
you, mister.
I don't agree with anything that he said there. Trying to find those pink birds. There's one spot, okay? Here, let me see if I can find it for you on the map. There's one spot that you just kind of have to, like, you have to go to the spot and get as many as you can and then just wait for a while until the next batch spawn in. And that's, oh, it's this spot right here. Literally right there. Boom, this spot. Just walk up there with your repeater ready and go deadeye. Go crazy. Right there on this little piece of land. And then just, like, go do something else for a bit, wait for them to respawn, and come back after, like, 30 minutes or so. I don't really know how long it is exactly, but over time, you'll get them all just from that one spot. That was how I did it, and it was really, really easy. I just had to find a spot like that to farm, and then the pink birds were a piece of cake. It's just when you don't know the spot, it can be pretty rough. Best wrestling. You want the Cole take? I don't like wrestling games. I don't like any of the WWE games. That's the Cole take. I've played a good few of them from like the PS3. Because my cousin bought them, and so when I was over at his place, you know, we'd play them, but I don't know. I don't like the wrestling games. I'm also just not a professional wrestling fan. Like, when you asked me, I think it was you yesterday that asked, like, favorite professional wrestler, and I said The Rock, it's because, like, I don't really know many. You know, I know, like, The Rock, John Cena, The Undertaker, like, the big ones, but I don't really know, like, professional wrestling. It's just, it's really goofy, and I can appreciate it for that, because, like, I love the sort of, like, showman aspect of it, where it's just all about, like, playing up this goofy-ass fight between two, like, absolute characters. Like, I love that part about it, but I've just never been able to, like, really get into it. I know Hulk Hogan, too. I was like, I know there's another one I'm forgetting, like, another huge name that I know. Hulk Hogan. I know that one. Rico Constantino does not ring a bell. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Not know the name. Mankind? What do you mean, Mankind? Talking about Lewis. I mean, it's like, it's good, it's entertaining, it's goofy, and it's like kind of fun for that, but I just never got into it. And also, despite what you might think, because YouTube people know this better than like Twitch people generally did, because I've just talked about it more recently. Because for some reason on YouTube, people have like been bringing up professional fighting a lot more. When I was younger, I trained MMA for a few years until I wasn't allowed to fight anymore because of head injuries. They didn't want the liability of me fighting under their gym. Like, so they stopped letting me fight. Anyway, I had 4 concussions, so they had very valid reason to not like want me to fight because I was a liability to them if I fought under them. Anyway, despite what you might think, because I used to train MMA when I was younger, I don't like UFC, like, at all. Which might sound really strange, because I love the sport, but UFC fucking sucks. Like, I have never... UFC can be fine for some fights, but typically the bigger ones... It's a lot like boxing nowadays. It wasn't when I was younger, but nowadays it's like... Most of the fights are rigged at this point in the UFC. And they don't really, like, I don't know how to describe it. When you're watching a fight between professional UFC fighters nowadays, they don't look like they're fighting for their career anymore. It's likely because the fights are, like, all set up beforehand, right? But, like, there's no sort of desperation to it like there used to be. I don't really know how better to put it. Because, like, when your career is on the line, depending on the outcome of the fight, when it's not rigged and it's, like, an actual sport, it's, like, that's completely different. You get, like, a sort of desperation out of the fighters when that's the case, that you just can't fake that sort of thing. So sorry, I'm trying to look at the legendary animal map and find the ones that I haven't done. There's one around here? There's a legendary animal around here? Question mark? Trying to look at... The map is very zoomed out. Because it's the entire map of the game. So it's hard for me to see exactly where it is. I'm just trying to put it together. Hey, wait. That bend. That bend. There's one, like, here. There's a legendary animal there. Before I ride over there, though, give me a minute, chat. I gotta go piss and refill my water. because I chugged a Red Bull and a whole like 20 ounces of water right after that, and the caffeine and the water together, they're doing their thing. Feel free to like, get up and grab a drink or a snack or something like that yourself too. I'll be back in just a minute. I won't be long. Okay, I'm back. But no, I'm not using the John map because I just like the plants that are turned on are covering it. First thing, and second thing is just like I think some of them are a little different between online and single player. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Should I probably go to... Oh, wait, no. I don't have to go to Trapper first. Never mind. I was like, should I sell this pelt before I go and get another one? But it shouldn't matter, right? I shouldn't have to sell him the boar pelt before I get another legendary pelt, especially because it's like a smaller one. At least I don't think I should have to. Damn it. I took, like, this little, like, strip of paper off the back of my PS4 controller last night. That, it had, like, safety warnings, like, on the back of it. It's that little strip on the back of your controller. At least if you have a PS4 controller, you know what I'm talking about. And it was so worn and, like, slipping off on mine that I just took it off. But apparently there's still, like, a bit of glue on it, and I just touched it with one of my fingers, and now it also got on my thumb somehow, because sticky stuff manages to get everywhere as soon as you have any sort of contact with it. Oh, boy. Legendary beaver. Is that what's over here? It's somewhere in this area. I hate, like, touching glue, or it's like, when you're eating pancakes with syrup, how you just, like, you finish eating them, and then you get those moments of, like, how did syrup even get on my elbow? You know, like, shit like that, where it's like, how did this even happen? Honestly, glitter is the worst thing ever. When my grandma sends me cards, she always has to get the ones with glitter on them. Drives me up the fucking wall. Because that shit gets everywhere. And you won't see it for, like, days. And you'll just notice, like, one piece at a time. And you'll be like, oh my... But Liam, how's it going? All the stuff from Pirate Bay? You mean loading all the discs from your drive? Early? Well, let me try turning on the legendary. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this is completely different for online. Yeah, I was like, maybe I'll try the interactive map with the animals. But no, it's entirely different. Once burned myself with hot glue when I was a kid. I've burned myself with hot glue. Nope. You said this is the beaver, right? Legendary beaver. Am I in the right spot? Looks like I was off by a little bit. Glad that I looked this up. Apparently he's like up here. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, no. I'm in territory now? I must be like on the edge of it. Hold on. Where are the clues at? YouTube is telling me that OBS is freaking out, but it looks fine. And none of you guys have mentioned it. I'm assuming it's fine. You know, I think I might have found where the legendary beaver may be hanging around. Might be the giant fucking beaver dam. But where are the clues? Told me I was in legendary territory. I'm gonna go further over here. That map on Google said that he's over here. Oh my god, Kevin 2. Kevin the second. Move your ass. Oh, there's a clue. Okay. Found him. Explosive rifle rounds. Let's go. Broken sticks.
Okay. Still ways off.
Telltale sign of... Gonna get all these legendary, I swear. Because I can. Because I'm a gamer. A lot of beavers around here, though. If anyone's looking for a spot to find beavers in the game, just in general, where I'm at right now, you like the Misfits, the band, or the YouTube creator group? I don't know why I opened it. There are two Misfits I know of. The band, I've never really actively listened to them. Like, they're fine. I know them. I've heard some of their songs. But I've never, like, super actively listened to them. But, my dad has, like, a ton of merch of theirs. Like, he drinks out of, the Misfits coffee mug in the morning. Like... Oh wait, for the hunting request I'm on right now, I need a beaver? Damn it, I wanted to study him. Not the compendium's needed, so who cares? Do I actually need a 3-star? I'll have to look at my hunting request right now. Could be a big time save. Oh, Kevin the second. Get your ass over here. Taking the long way around. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Apparently the lid on my cup was not on tight enough. For fuck's sake. Sell the body as well? The fuck? Hold on. Might as well then. You're coming with me, big guy. Did I come back to here then? Cause I have them. Yeah, Trapper's pretty close, actually. Reason not to, really. Let's see. Hunting requests, I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I do need an adult beaver. So I'll come right back here after I go to the Trapper with these. Or maybe, should I just keep doing plants? I wasn't really focused on the hunting requests, but now I'm like, oh man, I don't know. Keep on, right. And ignore the Murphy brood over there. Those random events where they're just like looting camps, they never go away. No matter how many times I interact with them, the exact same events will just stay. I don't understand what I'm like doing right, so to speak. Does it want me to loot the bodies that they're looting? Is that it? You want me to perform actions of negative honor, game? You listen to Creed? Not actively, but like Higher is a good song, unironically. I love the way that their vocalist pronounces his words. Very funny man. I get a lot of entertainment just from the way that Creed pronounces his words. I don't even know what his name is. A Creed man.
Good to see you.
Oh, One Last Breath. Yeah, that song too, actually. You can have these, or you can have one of the bat carcasses. I almost sold both, like a dumbass. Yeah, all the good ones that I picked up, those are the ones that legendary boar, legendary, and carcass that I can for some reason sell.
Well, it's been a little while, eh?
What all you make out of that? They're like a beaver outfit by name. Let's see. I have the Night Wrangler. That's just a... I saw a beaver hat and I was like, why can't I get that? Yes, the perfect buck pelt. I apparently sold to you. Scott Stapp, is that his name? God, vocalist. I don't know what the fuck you can make out of these. Why did I get you those carcasses? Those are both the bison, right? Oh, wait. Why did I not make this coat earlier? That coat's dope. Boom. John's got some extra swank. Legendary ram, legendary ram. Why did I even bring those to you? Like, I apparently can't make anything out of those. Oh, here we go. The beaver flop hat, of course. And the cavalry gloves. How could I forget? Puddle of Mud I've never been a big fan of. I can't remember what their one song is that I have. Like, they're another one that's like, yeah, I have a song of theirs. I don't know what it is, but I have it. Yeah, this like, legendary bison jacket is... I like this. Let's go back and grab a... what do I hunt a beaver with, though, chat? It's not a varmint rifle, is it? I don't remember how to hunt beaver. It's been a long time since I've had to get one. How am I supposed to hunt them? It is, it's blurry. That's the song. That's the Puddle of Mud song. Got them in the head. Okay, that's what I thought I remembered using a varmint rifle, but I'm also like, they're kind of big. I just wasn't sure if that would be a high enough caliber, but if shooting them in the head with it works, then that must be what I used. ABBA needs to come back. Do they? Like, I wouldn't necessarily complain. My friend was making fun of me like a week ago, calling me a boomer. Because he had one of my playlists on in the back. And Duran Duran came on. One Duran Duran song came on. Just one. It's the only one on the playlist, okay? He's like, what are you, fucking 50? Duran Duran? I'm like, what? What's wrong? Got a problem with them? A Daughtry fan? I'm not. So I don't think they're terrible. But I don't necessarily listen to them either. Am I gonna have to send this big boy in right away? Yeah. I mean, I might as well go and send the 3 in that I have with them.
Let's go, girl.
Or the other 2, I should say. Hungry like the wolf? That's not even in the song. Van Horn would be way closer. I don't know why I was gonna go all the way down there. I can't even think of the song name. Oh, Come Undone by Duran Duran. That was the song that was on the playlist. Like, what are you, 50? Because it came on. He just had it on shuffle. And I'm like, dude, come on now. Sorry, I only just noticed that when he said ABBA needs to come back, PJ and Mikkel were both just like, no, they don't. They do not need to come back. I don't know. I wouldn't be against an ABBA comeback, but I'm not sitting here holding my breath, you know. There are bands that I love, but there are very few bands that I sit here and, like, fanboy for. Those bands are, like, Avenged Sevenfold, Slipknot, Breaking Benjamin. Aside from their newer stuff, their older stuff I will defend like crazy. Linkin Park, again, only their older stuff. What other bands do I just, like, defend like crazy no matter what? Oh, I will defend Bring Me the Horizon. I will do it. I will. They have like 2 really, really good albums that I'm like, you know what? They've earned my respect. Actually, they have 3. I forgot about one of their recent albums as well is actually really good. It's a letter from the mayor. These are troubling times with the resignation of Mayor Lemieux. Civic business continues. The new mayor has asked that you be formally commended for your recent services to the city of Saint Denis. So is this another stranger quest then? Or was that literally just like, yeah, we sent you a letter to say thanks? I miss music from the 70s and early 80s. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I miss Matchbox 20, being a 2000s kid. Motley Crue? I'm not a Motley Crue guy. Like, I know some people who are huge Motley Crue fans. And, like, I can respect it, but they're just not me, you know? One of those bands that I'm like, yeah, I get it, but they're definitely not for me. So I don't think I can send in the carcasses until I have all of them? Question. What the fuck? So dumb trying to find shit. This is it. This is where I'm trying to go. So I'm going back to plants for a few minutes here. Maybe I should bang out like a lot and get myself set up like nearly done. Not like go all the way, but what if we go to like 35? Actually, let's go to 30 and see how I feel after 30. Let's do that. Okay. I'll go for 30. Wait, I forgot to open chat back up. I'll go to 30 and I'll see how I feel once I've got 30 of 43.
Let's get out of here. I've had about enough of this. Hey, you! Huh? You better watch where you're walking.
Jesus,
Yeah.
no call for that.
You watch out for me
Even
or
here.
you'll be sorry.
The hell did I do?
I'm out of here. Did you just ask to get your insides pulled out?
What's up?
You ain't
Fuck you won't.
Jesus, no.
Come on. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? The whole town's on me. Why is this guy defending him?
Oh, you're
There, what?
Weakling.
Go to 33 and you only have 10 more. But if we go to 35, I only have 8 more. Even better. Okay, it might just be time to get out. It's been happening a lot recently. I've been encountering these bots since my first day on YouTube Live. They vary in terms of like how frequent they are depending on the day. But like they've been here as long as I've been here. And I don't get what purpose they serve. Like if that's what you're asking, I have no clue. That's the confusing part to me. I'm gonna get it. I don't think this is a winnable fight, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm fucked. Oh my god. Only 5 more, right? Oh my god, more coming in. Yeah, no, this is... I don't think this is meant to be a winnable fight. Oh my god. Kevin, get me out. Oh my god. That was absurd. They're shooting now. One of them's popping shots. Okay, let me get that bot out of here. Yeah, I don't know what those bots are about. You wanted to go to 30 and then you have 13, but if I go all the way to 35, I only have 8. Fuck it, let's go to 35. Like I said the first time. If we go that far, then when I get back to it, like either near the end of the stream or like beginning of the stream tomorrow, then I'll have like none left. Oh, are we dropping? What's up with that? Let me stabilize OBS. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm gonna try there. I just noticed that it was dropping a lot, like, right there. Just finish the entire thing? No. I'm not trying to sit here and do 21 plants right now. But I definitely think I can do 13 right now. 21 is an extra 8 on top of that, though.
Easy there.
I still need a blue jay for the hunting request. I'll go to 35 and then take a break again and come back when it's only 8, because it'll be so easy for me to be like, I only have 8 left for Herbalist 9, and I'll just bang them out at that point. But doing half of the challenge right now is overkill. Especially because, like, I would have to go all over the map, right? To get the rest of them, I'm gonna have to go, like, all the way to the back corner of New Austin from where I am right now. Like, it's not just about picking 20 plants, it's like picking 20 different kinds. I think milkweed is what I was here for. I wasn't really paying attention, though. Hanging Dogs Ranch, you say. Yeah, milkweed was what I was for. So we check that off. And down here, there's a vanilla flower. So how many was I gonna do? 13, so that's 12 more. 12 more plants. Fast travel though? Nope. You know what I've said about the fast travel. You know how I feel. No fast traveling in this house. Against the law. It's a nightmare, them and Cardinals. I've done Blue Jays before. For a different hunting request, I'm pretty sure. And they really weren't that bad. I went through Dakota River, and with all, like, the Cardinals you can find there, I'm pretty sure, too. And, like, songbirds Like, there's woodpeckers. There's a bunch that you can find in the Dakota River that'll just, like, perch up on rocks. Why can't I brush Kevin? Oh, is it because she's freaking out? Come on, why are you freaking out? Wait, you just literally, like, slowly trudge through there? I can't brush her. I don't know why. She's not even, like, startled anymore. She was just sitting there, nice and calm, and I still couldn't do it. But, you just kind of slowly trudge through, and they just sit on rocks all over the Dakota River. That's how I did them before. Let's see. Do vanilla flowers grow on trees? Yes, they do. What I'm here for. You love to see it. Vanilla flower.
You're a good
Boom.
girl now.
11 more. Let's go. Let's go. Check them off. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Oh, wait, there's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This map only has 31 types of plants. So I just had a moment where I'm like, wait a minute. There's like none left that I don't have. Because there's only 31 types of plants. Anyway, I'll keep going with what's on here. But that's about to be a problem. So there. If it isn't a 3-star, you have to leave and come back later. Oh yeah, that blows. That's like when I was doing the exotics with like the spoonbills or whatever, that you need like 40 of them. And I was just like using one spot that I would get like 8 at a time from that one spot, and that was the only spot I could really find them consistently, at least.
Easy now.
Really? Like I need all the different kinds of orchids for exotics?
Okay.
Is that on this map? Hold on, let's see. What did I just pick? These are yarrow. Doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Sake, I have to get all the different kinds of orchids from exotics. I can go back. I think I still have like all of the exotics maps in my notepad, like linked. It's not a notepad, it's a doc, but yeah, no, they don't have it on there. But I could probably just pull those up again and get it done through that. Eat some beans, Mr. Marston. Good for you. I need to set up camp and cook the meat that I've been getting from the legendaries, just so that I have things to eat. Running over birds. It's Kevin's specialty. Fuck them up. Yeah, I'll get all the standard types of plants, and then pull out the old exotics maps for each type of orchid and just grab one of them. That should work. That makes sense though. Are there that many different types of flowers for exotics? You're not wrong. I should honestly probably pull them out sooner than later. Let me drop a marker on this. This one's actually far. Let me go back and get my exotics maps, because I'm already, like, here. When did I do exotics? I guess I'll just keep scrolling until I find it. Okay, better question is, when did I start exotics? Oh, I found it. I think this is the beginning of exotics. Lady of the Night. Chocolate Daisy Babolette. Okay, map time. That is here. Babolette. I'll start grabbing all the orchids from exotics. Give Kevin one of these 97 carrots. He deserves it. Kevin 2, great horse. I'll get the bonding up too. I'm really looking forward to seeing her stats at level 4 bonding. Just because when I had Buell, I thought that these would be like the max stats for a horse. I didn't think that they could even go higher. Because it's like level 9 of each. And they're like literally at the edge of filling out the circles all the way. I brush her.
Doing okay, girl.
I was like, oh, that's gotta be like max horse stats, level 9. Which like health and stam, right? And I mean, my like cores all max out at what, level 8? Like all the player cores max at level 8 for John and Arthur, so it's like, I just thought this was as good as a horse could get right here, but I'm not even at max bonding. And people said that this horse was better than Buell, at least some. Some people also thought that Buell was still better, but a lot of people said that this horse is better than Buell, so like, gotta go for it. Oh, John's hot because of the coat. Oh, the cowboy is what I want. There we go. And it's time to brush Kevin again. Still dirty, apparently. Nice. Bonding plus. Now, time to grab one of these flowers. So, just to verify that I do need these. I'm at 25 right now.
Easy there.
Oh, spooked by the gator. Fuck the gator. Oh, shit! He didn't... Ah! Oh my god. That's only like the second time I've been killed by a gator in this whole game. Normally they're just such pushovers. You just like pop around at them or even near them. Like I could shoot the ground next to most gators and they're gonna run, typically speaking. But that one was out for blood. I shot him in the fucking mouth and dude just came at me. Oh, that's right. I need to be delivering food to Evelyn Miller, don't I? Should grab the rifle. I didn't have the rifle on my person, did I? I thought I only had my revolvers at the time. Yeah, I'll have my rifle with me while I'm back in the swamps grabbing these. Yeah, normally you shoot like even in their direction and they're gone. That one, I shot in the fucking face. And he came at me a second time. Dude's had a rough day. Okay, so yeah, you do need the exotics flowers. That fucking sucks. Get another exotics flower then. Just while I'm at this part in my notes where like I actually have all the maps for them, I should probably just bang them out. Some moccasin. 9 more plants for Herbalist 9. Not before it's complete, but before I am gonna do something else to not just like grind it out entirely. I was so livid. It's so dumb. Like, it's not even like it's an herb in the game. You literally only use them to give to the one guy. Like, when it says all herbs in the game, if it said all plants in the game, then it's like, that makes sense. But it says herb species. These aren't herbs. These are just flowers that are like cosmetic items for this one random NPC, you know? Like, why do I need to get these all again? It is bullshit. We can be straight up about it. It is bullshit that I need to get all these flowers again. I'll do it, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I can't... Can I even sell them? Like, to someone in the world? Just to get my money back, at least? Or not to get my money back, but to, like, get my money's worth out of the time spent grabbing them all again? I knew when I saw Herbalist 9 come across my screen, and it said pick one of every herb species, 0 of 43. Like, I knew that this was going to be a pain in the ass. Do weed count as herb? I hope. John's going to need some by the end of Herbalist 9. Dude's going to need a toke or two to just take the edge off. John Marston got that boof pack. No, he does. I'm not doing that. That exact one, I've done like 10 times where he's like, these are city folks. They got trinkets. I really wish there were like herb shops so you could sell unwanted plants. Yeah. Or just that you could like buy herbs instead of grinding them out in the world. As much as like I think they want you to have to go and find them and like pick them to encourage more exploration, right? Like, all it ends up doing for me when I'm doing 100% is I'm, like, worried about not wasting time all, like, constantly. I'm not going to go and find all these plants. Even the average player isn't going to find them. They're going to be like, oh, I need this plant to make this tonic or whatever they're trying to do, right? They're going to, like, go to Google. Where do I get sage, right? Like, no one's actually going to go out and explore the world looking for oleander sage if they don't know where a location is already. That's just not how people play games. Very, very few people will do that because they're like dedicated to getting the proper experience in every way, shape, and form. And I'm pretty like I'm a big stickler about like getting the proper experience out of games. I am. But I'm still Googling where the fuck to get sage if I don't have them marked on my map, you know? Like I'm not gonna fucking explore the world just eagle eye on constantly looking for it. Because that's just not fun. I'll spend like an hour just trying to find sage. Possibly more than that much time if I try to do it without Google. Same with like trying to find specific types of animals for pelts, just all that. Like no one's actually gonna do it without Google. It's not how people play games in 2022. For a while before 2022, that's not how people have played games. Back in 2018, it was the same shit. Like, I wouldn't have wasted my time on this back then either. I tried finding them myself, but yeah, you see, like, you can try, but at some point, like, every player is just gonna be like, nope. Level 400 in online? Bruh. Even on GTA, and I played GTA Online like a lot with friends. I was like level 90 some, but never even 100.
Easy now.
Honestly, respect for the time invested, if nothing else. Should be a moccasin. Is that gonna be it? Moccasin flower, whatever the fuck. Yep. There's got to be some madman out there who what did like find all the plants in the world completely on his own. No outs. What in the fuck? I just like, I saw that I hit quit game and I panicked and I hit A again. That has to be the funniest fucking thing I've done in this whole 100%. What is wrong with me? Well, I'll find where the next flower is in the meantime. I'll find the next map. Thankfully, I label things well, so I just have to scroll until I see exotics again. Like, there it is. Boom. Lady Slipper Orchid is next. Did you at least save? No. Well, I have autosave on, and if you haven't played Red Dead with autosave and, like, accidentally quit or, like, crashed your game or whatever, quite literally, Red Dead's autosave in single player saves a state, like, every 10 seconds. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that it is constantly saving your game. So I'm going to assume when I get back in that I didn't pick the flower. Unless maybe, like, gathering items triggers a save state. That's also possible with just how frequently autosave goes. I might even have the flower. Straight up. But if not, I'll be, like, right at that coast where I picked it. So I can just grab it again and go to the next one. Let me just remind myself where this one is. So it's like a little bit under... It's actually right by where PJ sent me to look for bats earlier. In that cave underneath the bone. It's right there. When I go hunting, I get behind a 3-star deer, then use the Deadeye to shoot the deer in the back of the head. You do that. Like... And you don't even just use Deadeye. You use the little X, don't you? Because I do, at least. Because I don't want to fuck it up by, like, mistiming the shot, so I just, like, spam RB when I'm on the spot, and then I pull the trigger. I don't use autosave. If something happens to me, I die like a coward, maybe shed a few tears. He's one of those old-school gamers. When I play old games, like, I know that some people grew up without autosave. So when they play those older games, they, like... They know to be saving all the time, right? Whenever something happens, or like quick saving, right? Do I even have... Okay, I do. I got up to 27, so I definitely, on the autosave, I did pick the flower. I'm assuming that, like, picking a flower just triggers a save in the game's, like, back end, right? Way out here, right? Watson's cabin. Oh, wait, it was by Wallace Station. Got it. Like here. I'm just so used to not having it that I can't get rid of it. Yeah, no, it's, like, I know... When I play older games, like, when I love... My favorite Bethesda game is Morrowind. And let me tell you. When I started playing Morrowind, the amount of, like... 30 minutes of progress lost at a time from a stupid death. The amount of times that happened to have to teach me to, like, start quick saving my game. Absurd. Yeah, okay, so I figured that that's what was happening. Because I even said it before, I'm like, with how frequently the game saves, it probably triggers an autosave whenever you collect something. You do a somersault? I haven't seen that. I want to see that. How do I make it happen? Redguard? Bruh. Your favorite Bethesda game is Redguard? Do we need to talk? Are you okay? It's interesting. It's unique. You gonna tell me your second favorite's Battlespire? Maybe Arena's your third? Like, I don't know. What's up with you? What's going on? In all fairness, I have not actually played Battlespire. So, the first game I played, okay, nostalgia trumps any fair criticism. Everyone knows this by now. Oh yeah, it just completes the circle. Wow. Look at that. Why do my cores not go to level 10 as the player character? You for real roasting someone for no reason? No, it's just because, like, I have never once in my life even seen, like, some motherfucker on Reddit be like, my favorite Bethesda or, like, Elder Scrolls game is Redguard. Like, that is so out of nowhere. That game is generally known to be, like, not bad for what it is. But, like, compared to the other games, it just doesn't hold up. Also, Oblivion. I want to say it's my least favorite mainline Elder Scrolls, because, like, that's a read. And Daggerfall's down there with it. Like, I respect Daggerfall for what it's trying to do. I just don't like it. But out of, like, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, like, sort of the modern with Morrowind being in there, Elder Scrolls trilogies, that's kind of how I look at it. I look at those three as, like, their own little trilogy of, like, Elder Scrolls. It's like a completely different era of that franchise. You know what I mean? I look at those three as being, like, the main Elder Scrolls games in my mind. Because, like, Arena and Daggerfall, even for me, are just too archaic and, like, weird for me to get into. You need to buy all the clothing at the Trapper after completing all the challenges, then your bars will fill. Wait, really? Is that true?
You, mister.
Or are you sending me on a wild goose chase? You need to tell me if that's a joke or not. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, late 90s, because it was before Morrowind, but after Daggerfall. That's all I knew. And I think Daggerfall was 96. Pretty sure. I think Morrowind spent, what, 3 years in development because they did Battlespire in, like, 97. And then Redguard in 98. And then they combined all the teams to work on Morrowind over the course of, like, 3 years. That's what I learned, not lying to you. Buy what the Trapper has, and then you'll see it boost you, depending on what you got. Depending on what I got. I accidentally just got off my horse because of, like, Fat Finger. Hold on, RDR2, level 10 health. How to reach level 10. For the health attribute, you'll want to complete the Horseman, Sharpshooter, and Weapons Expert challenges in order to unlock level 9. No. No. That's not true. Talking about. Complete all challenges to get an extra 2 bars for each core. That makes sense. Oh wait, you have to buy the equipment and unlocks from the tracker for each one also. That's what technically does it. Okay. Because this fucker on thegamer.com wrote a whole article about this to get ad clicks and, like, you know, sorry, not plays, but ad displays, I think is the term that they use, or ad views. I don't know what they call it in journal. When it's just like a text-based thing, I don't know what it's referred to. But this guy is just like, well, you get these challenges done and boom, it works. Okay, so it's when you finish those challenges or even, like, progress them, you know, when you see, like, oh, unlocked new reinforcements at the Trapper, if you buy all of that, then it boosts your cores. So you know what? Where I'm riding right now, I'm dropping a marker and we're taking a little pit stop. Because apparently I should be able to get, at least I know for sure, my health core up to level 9 right now. Just to see that that's true and figure out how it works firsthand. Sword of Sodan in 1988. I have never once heard of it. Would it be a game I would enjoy playing, or is it like it's 88, man, so you're starting to push it for me personally, okay? I like NES. Let's say that. If it's like an NES game, like that sort of era, I like Nintendo's NES games. Third-party NES games were pretty shit, if we're being honest, but Nintendo's NES games are fire. Even for how old and like janky and clunky they are, good games. It's also needed for the 100% on the compendium. I lost the chance at 100% on the compendium when I left Guarma without getting all the animals, so maybe another like 5 years from now I'll replay the game and do compendium as well. Just considering that, you know, after release it took me like 4 years to come back to the game. Gotta check those out. I'm curious about I just like knowing the history of studios and like their progression of their works, so to speak. So now he's made me interested just by saying the name. But yeah, Nintendo's NES games are good because like obviously like Super Mario Bros. The OG Zelda is good. Zelda 2, no. But OG Zelda's good. The original Metroid is really good. Dragon Quest 1 is the only one I've played, but that was pretty alright. But 88 is like, you're getting old enough to where you're pushing it for me. I like bad games. I kind of like bad games in like a charming way. You know, like they tried. And they didn't do very good, but like there was an effort and you can kind of see what they're going for even if it wasn't perfectly executed. Some bad games have a charm, especially like 90s games in general have that sort of charm where it's like they didn't nail anything for the most part in like the early to mid 90s. It's like they didn't nail anything, but an effort was made. So you can be like, I see what they're going for, and they did a pretty alright job, all things considered. And if I just like use a little bit of imagination to fill the gaps between like what they intended and what their execution came out to be, I can make it happen. No, SNES is like, that was so much better. I'm just saying like for that era, like 1988, it's like, that's my frame of reference is like Nintendo NES games, good, but third-party NES games, Superman 64. Okay, so like rewind. When you say your favorite N64 game, Mario 64 exists. Ocarina and Majora exist. And you're out here, you're like, nah, Superman 64. Like, come on, be honest with me. Don't lie to me. Majora's Mask should be your favorite N64 game. Right? Reinforced equipment, I think. Oh yeah, these are the challenge things. Oh, wait. Wait, these are actual buffs. Increase ammo capacity? Wait. What? I think I have some of these, actually. I think I bought some of these bandoliers and stuff. Oh, wait, no. These are all the same, but I think that they are just, different cosmetically. Correct? They're not going to stack benefits, are they? Like, I'm not about to go over 300 carry capacity for my revolvers, am I? Oh, Banjo. Yeah, Banjo too. I even forgot Banjo. F-Zero? Dude, like, Superman can't be your favorite. I'm sorry. It's just a wrong opinion. I'm out of money. But did one of my cores boost? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! My cores boosted a lot.
Hello, girl.
Chat, my core's boosted a lot. Deadeye is still at level 8. But health is at 9 and stamina's at 10. What are y'all talking about? Boomer games. I like Superman? Nah. Don't. You like it in an ironic sense where you're like, this game is funny. You don't actually like it. Come on now. I don't like Zelda. I don't like the 3D Mario games either. I was more of a PlayStation kid. I was too, actually. Again, I grew up on Silent Hill and the RE trilogy, and there's more than that, but brain blanking right now. But PS1 and PS2 were my consoles growing up.
Buddy.
Okay, wait, so you can go above level 8 cores, and I've just gone, like, the majority of the game without knowing. Oh, man, N64's controller is so bad. But you play it now on, like, Project 64. Like, dude, I have replayed, obviously, with an ISO file, because, like, I do own a cartridge of Ocarina of Time, okay? So hopefully that should absolve me, at least ethically speaking. But since you can't load a cartridge into your PC like that, you have to play them with ISOs. But, like, Project 64, I've played Ocarina at, like, a native 1440p running at 60 FPS, and it is a thing of beauty, chat. Where'd it go? No, not that one. That one, I think. That is it. Deadeye for the win. That's a 3-star Blue Jay.
Easy now.
Just completely, like, I saw a little blue bird, and I checked it, and it was 3-star, and I panicked. But we got it, boys. Only need one more. Wait. My beaver's gone. I'm gonna have to go back to that beaver dam, but that's okay. Wait. It didn't just update my hunting request. What the fuck? Is it? Okay, I do have 3. But yeah, I lost my beaver carcass. Probably when I quit out of the game, it despawned off my horse. But chat, I need to go to the bathroom again, because I chugged another cup of water, so I'm also gonna refill my water. But, like, in an hour, I have to piss really bad again. So I'm gonna go do that. Feel free to get a drink or whatever yourself while I'm gone, because I'm gonna be gone for like a minute. It's better than just sitting there, alright? I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Glover. Oh my god. Let's not get into. What was I doing? What was I riding towards? Oh, it's a plant for herbalists. I forgot that I was still doing herbalists. I've just kind of been in a rhythm and talking about old games now. So I'm like losing it. Say if you think Cole is the best YouTuber. I just sit here and play games. I don't like do highly edited, curated content. Like, I just sit here and play games. Like, I literally can't be the best YouTuber because of just the nature of what I do. Like, there are people who will put out, like, hour-long, highly edited essays about, like, you know, the significance of an item in Demon's Souls. Shit like that. And I'm here and I pick flowers in Red Dead all afternoon, and I just talk about random shit. Best thing Nintendo came out with was the Game Boy. I bought one through a pawn shop. I love that hamburger helper motherfucker. The fact that Glover exists is hilarious, right? Like, that there's a game. Also, does anyone know the Burger King for Xbox 360? Who knows about that game? A true pinnacle of the 7th gen consoles. 7th gen, right? I'm not wrong on that, am I? I'm still trying to figure out console generations in my head, but I think 360 and PS3 are 7th gen, correct? We're in the 9th gen of consoles right now, yeah? Had all 3 games, got all 3 games, what? You guys actually have the Burger King games? I have one friend who has one of them. He has Sneak King. That's the one that he has. That's all that I actually know, like, firsthand, is that I've played Sneak King once on my friend's 360. That's hilarious that I just said the Burger King games and 2 people in chat are like, I have all of them. Instantly. We play game. That's all we do. I was just thinking about while I was pissing, chat. You know, when your brain, everyone talks about like post-nut clarity, right? As being like when you think your best thoughts. I think my best thoughts while I'm pissing. If I'm being honest. And I was just thinking, like, I'm hyped to finish this and move on to RDR1 100%, right? Like, that's gonna be fun because I love that game and I haven't played that game in years. So it's gonna be fun for that. But I think I'm honestly more excited to do Demon's Souls because I know that there are going to be moments of playing that game where I'm losing my goddamn mind. Like, I'm going to mauled at that. Like, if you think I'm in pain riding around this map, collecting 43 different herbs from all over the fucking map, if you think this is me in pain, oh boy, get ready for Demon's Souls New Game Plus 5. No, I do not have that. I think that that's the good idea with that. Also, when I was talking early on about doing the FromSoft and doing like the concept of New Game Plus until I literally give up and I just can't do it anymore, which I figured would be like, if I died like 30 times in a certain fight, that would probably be me like at the end of my wits, right? Like if I were to sit there for 3-4 hours straight trying the same boss and I just couldn't do it, that would probably be the end of it. But I did a little more research into the scaling of New Game Plus in at least, I looked at Demon's Souls and Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, because those are the ones that I've played. And, in Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 1 at the very least, it is not infinite scaling for New Game Plus. You can do infinite cycles, but it won't keep scaling past specific New Game Pluses. So in Demon's Souls, that's New Game Plus 5, is the last cycle that it will actually be the harder than the last one. After New Game Plus 5, the difficulty stays the same, and it just lets you keep cycling so that you can keep playing on the same character. And in Dark Souls 1, it's New Game Plus 6. So for Demon's Souls, once we cycle through the game 6 times, I will have conquered every difficulty, like the hardest that the game gets. So now there's like an actual challenge that I won't be able to give up on, only because there is like a max difficulty. Like there is a final completion that's like, this is the peak of the game. Which honestly makes it a little more exciting Also because there's like a set point where the content ends, right? That makes it easier rather than just like the disappointment of me one day going, well, I give up. It's over, boys. We're done playing the game because I can't. It's also more, I guess, satisfying than that to actually have like a final hurdle to conquer. No, I have not met the hermit in the cave. I'm not a big Nintendo fan. GameCube was pretty damn good. GameCube was good. GameCube was good. Like, really good. The weirdest, like, fever dream of a game that I had on GameCube, though, and it was so funny. Me and one of the guys from the team that I'm working on the games with, this guy is older. He's 31. So he's 12 years older than me, but we're really, really close friends. I met him through college. He's a great guy, but we were talking about the GameCube because it's kind of like a console that no one talks about because it existed. It was pretty good, but like it was sandwiched between the N64 and the Wii. You know, it never really had a time to shine because like you get surrounded by those consoles on both sides and you're just gonna be forgettable as shit. But we were talking about the GameCube, and he mentioned, like, Mario Basketball. And I'm like, wait, yeah. There was a game where you can play as, like, the Mario characters, but it was also, like, an NBA game. Like, it was an actual basketball game that you could play as Mario characters. And they also had, like, really good dunking systems. Like you could do tricks in the air while doing dunks and shit. And he was like, yes, that is the game. And we both had played this game when we were younger, and we looked it up, and we finally found it. It was called, like, I think it was, like, NBA Jam 3 or something like that. I don't think that's it. I just know NBA Jam is a basketball game. Oh, no, this is way newer. Never mind. Hold on. NBA Mario. This will find it. NBA Street V3 is the game. Let me read it to you. NBA Street V3 is a basketball video game developed by EA Canada and certified by THX in 2005 for the Nintendo GameCube, Xbox, and PlayStation 2. The third game, blah, blah, blah. The GameCube version features Mario, Luigi, and Princess Peach as playable characters, collectively known in-game as the Nintendo All-Stars. Incredible. Truly a licensing deal that we didn't know we needed, but thank God that we got it. So if you didn't know, there's an NBA game where you can play as the Nintendo All-Stars, and it's just Mario, Luigi, and Peach in like a street pickup game of basketball. There's your piece of gaming history from Cole for the day. We can talk all about Bethesda and shit, but that's the real interesting bit that I'm throwing out there today. Along with the Burger King, but apparently people already knew that one. That there are 3 whole Burger King games that exist where you actually play as the Burger King. Sneak King is just legendary. Super Mario Bros. 2 is my favorite Mario on the NES. The American or Japanese one? I actually haven't played, the American Super Mario Bros. 2 all the way. I've played it for like 10 minutes. On like the Switch's NES emulation that it has with the online membership. I have played like a bit of the American Mario Bros. 2. But I was not the biggest fan. But maybe I just didn't spend enough time with it. You know, I was just like, this isn't Mario. Because I was like, you play Mario Bros, it's like, this is Mario. You play Mario Bros 3, this is Mario. You play that, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Metroid Prime was badass on the GameCube. The only Metroid I've actually played is the original. I have not played Super Metroid. I have not played Metroid Prime. Okay, yeah, Doki Doki Panic. So that, yeah. When I first dabbled with variety streams in early 2021, well, it actually wasn't like full-on variety. I was doing COD Zombies as my main thing, but then my side thing that I would do like every few days was I was streaming through NES games. Mikkel might remember these. He was there at the time. And I did Super Mario Bros. That was the first one that I was like, let's just play Mario Bros. On like chill days that I don't want to play zombies because the community is insufferable. But I'm not really trying to bring attention to that because like there's a new game that's out and it's actually getting attention and I'm making money off of it. But anyway, that all aside, I was playing Mario Bros. Because I was just like, fuck it. And then from that, we also played Legend of Zelda. And then from that, I played the Japanese Mario Bros. 2, so the Lost Levels. That was a rage fest for me. Because like Mario Bros. 1 was already a rage fest for me by the end of it. The Japanese release of Mario Bros. 2, I wanted to fucking put my hand through the wall. This is at my old shitty apartment. I still lived there at the time too, so I was about ready to punch through the fucking wall. And I never used a camera when I lived in that apartment. I used it when I lived with my parents, and then I used it when I moved here, but I never used a camera in that apartment. Well, I used it for one stream ever. Some people may have been there, some may have not. But I did use my webcam for one stream when I lived in that apartment. But people who saw that stream will know that the wall behind me was a brick wall. That's how bad my apartment was. I had brick walls in my apartment. I only lived there for 6 months, though. So it ended up working out all right. I got out of my lease early because the complex got shut down by the state. When the state of Florida shuts you down for not maintaining your business well, you know you've really fucked up. They were just like, we had mold problems. I think one of the buildings in the complex had an asbestos problem. One of the buildings had a roach infestation that was like the entire building. It wasn't just like a unit or two. It was the entire building had a roach infestation. My building had an ant infestation when I first moved there. I never had hot water. Ever. I took a cold shower like 6 days of the week, and maybe I would get lucky once a week or so and get warm water when I showered. I even tried to like get up really early at like 4 a.m. Like make that my new schedule if that's what it had to be to get warm showers. It wasn't like a time of day or like an availability thing. It's just like the water heaters never worked in that building. That apartment was just terrible. It was a studio too. It was a 300 square foot studio apartment. So I lived in a room with like a bathroom the size of like my walk-in closet behind me. Like bathroom was literally a toilet and a bathtub. It was terrible. Cold shower speedrun. I did I speedran my showers the entire time I lived there. Because it was so cold. Ghost Orchid. Great for herbalist challenges. Fuck that apartment. They're building something else in place of it, but I haven't been over on that side of the city in like a couple months now, so I actually haven't seen the progress in a long time. I should ride back over there and see what's on that. Okay. So this map has 2 different type of orchids marked together. So I guess I just have to go around and wait until I find the right ones. Oh well. It has them marked together because there's so few of each and they're in like the same spot. They're just kind of varied between the 2. Hold on, how many flowers are we at? Or herbs, sorry. 29. We're at 29. I'm gonna go for 35. And then I'm gonna go and do other stuff. Probably for the rest of the stream. Unless at the end I'm like, fuck it, let's finish Herbalist today. Like at the very end, I just decide to bang it out. I'll probably do it tomorrow at like the beginning. Start the stream off with the hype of having Herbalist 9 finally completed. That'll be good. Chill out, Kevin. Just gators. 1 round of a rifle will kill him. Yeah, my old apartment was an experience for sure. I also, my one friend that I knew when I was moving here, we actually only, like, started speaking to one another before I moved here. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Okay, yeah. Chat, like, I don't know if it was a meme or if chat was being legit. Like, Bird was one of the guys at the time that memed on me all the time when I talked about this friend. He was like, Cole means his girlfriend, like, Kappa. Like, he was being, like, funny about it. But, like, when chat eventually found out that I had been in a relationship for, like, a year, when I accidentally slipped it while streaming with friends one time, the person that I was referring to as my friend that I just referred to as a friend is currently my girlfriend. That is who I'm dating. But my not girlfriend at the time, just friend at the time, yeah, I had been cheating on chat the entire time. It was horrific when they found out. But not girlfriend at the time. We only ended up meeting because, like, I was doing orientation for my school in, like, August 2020. And I wasn't moving to Florida until, like, late September. But in this orientation, because school for my college was still, like, all online at the time, about to open up, but still, like, all online, the orientation was done through a YouTube live event. Like, fantastic. But people in chat... What the fuck? Hi. They were like, hey, everyone drop what apartment complex you're gonna live in so that everyone can, like, meet each other before we move there. And so I typed the name of the complex. And, like, I got one DM about it and was like, let's exchange info because I live in the same place. And it was the only other person who was gonna live in that place. It was her. And then I moved there and she lived under me. And so that made it even worse, because whenever I was, like, up in the middle of the night walking around, I would get texts from her being like, shut the fuck up, like, be quiet. When I was making noise at night.
And, how are you doing?
You want to come in, see my collection of skulls?
You know what? I do.
Now come here.
Oh, that was... Yeah.
Don't you hate old Sonny now?
I thought it would let me fight back, but I definitely knew that was coming.
Oh, you struggled. And you lost.
I did?
But it was quite a tussle, I tell you. Quite a tussle, my pet.
Oh, don't call me that. That's fucked.
See? Friendship ain't so tough. And neither is you.
I want my first date to be in a rainforest cafe. We have gone to a rainforest cafe. It wasn't first date, but we have gone to a rainforest cafe once. Only because she wanted to. Wait, did he? Did I get fucked? John? He took $1. Oh, I totally got... Hold on, let me cook food. You can go back and shoot the guy? I probably will, actually. I want my $1 back, motherfucker. I need food right now, because he drained all my cores and I'm out of cooked meat. I never found him as Arthur. Fuck happened to you? Apparently, I got the dirty done to me by some fucking whack-ass hillbilly. Hello, Sticky. Making some minty pork. What are you doing, huh? Not making minty pork, I don't think. Non-con. Yes, let's... that's probably the best way to say it, because YouTube will actually put it through the chat. it, man. What happened? He was like, you want to come in and see my collection of skulls? And I'm like, well, yeah, I do. Knowing that he was going to attack me, but I thought it would let me fight back, but he just knocked me out right away. Sorry, there's a lizard on my window. Looking really funny. How free am I after my stream today? Not very. Why? Now you have me curious. Seems John's got a new stun. Okay. Wait. Why is that updated? What? He stole my carcasses? Oh. Seem nervous? I'm just curious. Not very, though.
One more time.
I better be able to get those back. That's fucking horse shit. It could be a bug. That's what I'm worried about, is that it's not intentionally like that. Motherfucker stole all the carcasses. Killing his ass. He's getting an Arthur Morgan special. And not in that way. You like to call them and sing lullabies? Yes, yes, of course.
Slow up now.
You again.
What do you mean, not you? You're the one that fucked me. Get over here.
Don't be pointing that at me. Oh, Lord, no! Hey, what the hell?
You're fine.
I don't want you near me.
We're just gonna bully him a bit.
I hate getting lost.
And then, I hit him with one of these. Fucker. Literally. Where's my shit? Gotta be the funniest thing I've heard all day. It was like, oh, not you again. Get out of here. Like, I didn't do anything to him. Extreme elements. Hey, he's just looking out for the homies. That's all. You know, some people just forget sometimes. There's my animal carcasses. I'm not finding them. I think it might be a bug. That's a dope card, actually. Well, I lost my 3 of 5 carcasses for the hunting request. All because I got curious about what was going on. So like I said before, this map has 2 sets of orchids on it. So chances are I'm gonna be repeating, at least until I just find the second type.
Easy now.
So we're at 30 of 43 plants right now. I died before and my carcasses disappear? Well, no, because those were all in my satchel, not on my horse. None of the carcasses that I had were on my horse. So never mind. That was actually no repeats on the orchids. I just got so lucky there. Let's see. Here we go. The next type of orchid. It's terrible that I need to get the exotics fucking flowers again, man. Like, it's actually such a pain in my ass to have to go around and get all of these. Even if it is just one of each. Like, why? Why? I can't do anything with them. They were just like, well, they do exist in the game, so, like,
There's my girl.
can do it. Don't do all the legendary animals, but do all the exotics flowers twice. It's required for 100%. Unless you know ahead of time and you intentionally save exotics for while you're doing this herbalist, then you're gonna do them twice. Why? Bobby Wobbin. Mary Todd Lincoln. Why? Why Mary Todd? Dude, Kevin the Second has some badass stats, and so does John now. Now that I know that I just have to buy that shit from the trapper to get, like, increased cores. Like, I didn't know that. I would have done it so much sooner. Like, as soon as I was completing challenge sets as Arthur, I would have been buying them. That's such a cool reward that is not explained to you at all. Not once.
Sir!
His son is named Dr. Shrimp Puerto Rico. What are you talking about? Is this just like a quote that I'm not understanding? I don't even want to go and interact with chance encounters anymore. I might lose my shit. You need the birth certificate? That is not the truth. It took over Shady Belle, eh? Is that... I was just about to say, is it Lemoyne Raiders that just took it back? Interesting.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
I don't even get the joke with that one. That one is going over my head, I'll be honest with you. I don't even get that one. Where are the spider orchids? Get one. Fuck Herbalist 9! Say, this fat bitch? Bitch? This fat bitch? Bidge? What is bidge? This fat bitch. This fat bitch. That's all I can think of. But I don't think that's right. Because it's different enough to be like, what? Is that it? This fat bitch? So confused. Trying to finish the Master Hunter challenges. Those ones weren't very bad, actually. Those were probably... That was one of the easier challenge sets.
Easy.
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to take my hat off. I meant to brush Kevin.
Good girl.
This fat bitch is correct. It's so different, though. I was like, what the fuck? I was genuinely so confused by that. How many flowers do I have? 32. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. There's 3 more flowers, and then I'm gonna go and actually play the game. Damn, you know what the worst part of losing those carcasses is? That blue jay I found by random chance. and not even like because I intentionally seeked it out. I just came across it while riding between spots for herbalists. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to actually have to find. Oh my god, I have to find another bat. Where did I do it last time? Oh, the Aurora Basin, I think it's called. That spot was actually good because it spawned 2 perfects like right there. That spot was great. I guess the real bad part with that was just actually finding the spot. Isn't that a vanilla flower? That's not an orchid. This is an orchid. Fuck. Jumping into the tree. Spider orchid. Number 33. Two more. Only need two more. Just remember that. Only 2 more. This one looks pretty close. There. Starting to lose it. I can't believe I have to do the exotics orchids again, man. Damn it, my back won't crack. Just won't. Straight up. Alright, 2 more flowers. At least for now. Not to complete. For how many I said I'd do today. Just 2 more. Where did I get the waxwing again? Wasn't it down in New Austin? That's a pain in the ass. I know it was down in New Austin. It's the part that sucks. I don't know even where it was because I don't like know New Austin well. I just know that it was all the way down there, which makes it a pain. All of the orchids, oh yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they all like on trees in the bayou? Practically everywhere? Okay, well that might make it better. Rat tail or 34, right? No? That causes problems.
Good girl. Let's go.
That causes problems. If I already had one of those. Oh god. Oh fuck. I think I know where this problem occurred. If I had already gotten one of those. That means that one of the orchids that I thought I got, I grabbed a rat tail instead because I was like so absent-minded. I'm like, it's an orchid and I'm at the spot that's marked. Probably one of these. Can I see the orchids that I have? Spider orchid I have. Night scented I have. Where will I be able to see all of them? Will I only be able to see them in recent? No, valuables, okay. Okay, hold on. I should stop my horse. Okay, hold on. This makes things a lot better. Let's take it from the top of the exotics line. Okay, Lady of the Night, we have. Why do I have a gold bar? I sold that gold bar. I know I do. Or I did. Moccasin flower I have. Oh, it's scrolling because I didn't click out. There we go. Spider orchid, I know. Lady slipper? I do have one of those. Ghost orchid. I do have one of those. Cigar orchid. I have one. And a Kuna's star. is the one I'm missing. Okay, that's what I thought I was missing. Don't argue, you have $9. But, like, I shouldn't have a gold bar. That's some bug where one duplicated. Because the only time that John has gotten a gold bar as long as I've been playing is the Braithwaite. The Braithwaite one that I went back for because chat told me it was there. Oh, wait, no. I know why I have that one. Never mind. It actually does make sense that I have that. Because the one in the sheriff's office duplicated as well when I was looking for bats in Limpany. For some reason, all the, like, random collectible ones in the world that you can find as Arthur repopulate once you get to the epilogue and start playing as John in the exact same spots. I don't know why that happens, but apparently it happens. So that one I was gonna discard it if I could, or just like hold back from selling it. But that one I actually did get legit. That one's not like a random bug. That's an Akuna's star. That should bring me to 34. Crisis averted, dude. Holy shit. That would have been bad. Let's see. I'm lost in my own notes right now. I'm actually lost. Okay, wait. I wasn't even supposed to go this far down because I was trying to go through exotics. Goddamn. Okay. So I did the spider orchids. Where are the spider orchids? Okay. I know where I'm at. We're gonna do clamshell as the last herbalist flower for this run here, which we can find out here. Probably because they knew most people wouldn't have much money as John, so why not? But it's just weird.
Let's get.
Like, it's just weird, right? Like, within the world. Because really, Red Dead's, like, big thing is its believability, right? Like, why is it that 8 years pass and, like, all the gold bars in this region just randomly get put in, like, the same lockboxes hidden in the same spot again? Because with shit like the Braithwaite Manor one, it's like, oh yeah, Arthur came and got this one 8 years ago, and now there's just another bar in that box. Like, what? Like, maybe it's because they knew that people wouldn't have much money as John, but, like, it doesn't make it make sense. It doesn't make it, like, a reasonable decision to have made. Especially for a game with so much, like, emphasis on its believability in world. It's just a little wacky, a little weird. Hard to wrap my head around. But it is what it is, as a smart man once said. Just need one more flower for today. That is it. And then I'm gonna go around and get my hunting request carcasses back that got stolen from me. Play RDR 1? That's the plan after 2 currently. Once we finish up 2, we're gonna do 100% as well. You know I like Red Guard? Yeah. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around it from, like from a design perspective, it maybe makes sense. But from the perspective of, like, them building out this world and trying to have so much detail, there was just a dead child in the mud. I'm just gonna ignore it, but I saw it. It's just like, why was that decision made? Or it's just a bug. Ghosts and monsters as like Easter eggs, like, you know, like having a giant Easter egg in the mountains doesn't justify like having magically repopulating gold bars. like there are things that are believable within a world, especially as Easter eggs, and then things that are just like, okay, this is ridiculous. Like even within a video game world, this is just like, why? Because you get set within the expectations of the world that's presented to you. And in terms of like what has been presented to me so far, magically repopulating lockboxes does not seem believable. Who is messaging me? Oh my god. I just need to mute my Discord. Or this person on Discord. They're like fucking messaging over and over again about something non-important at all. A vampire? Keep that. Again, there are things that are like believable as Easter eggs within a world, but like having a burned down mansion's lockbox get filled with the exact same thing 8 years later is just like, what? Just so that John can go and get it. Okay, so trying to plan out my route back here. First, Beaver Dam was not that far up, right? Right? It's in this river somewhere. Oh, it was by the legendary beaver. I think it was like, it was somewhere around this. I'll go to this and grab a beaver from there. That's where I'll start on the way back to New Austin. And I gotta actually look up a Blue Jay spot since I had one. I'm just gonna want to get back. RDR2 best place. Okay. Oh yeah, the Dakota River. I forgot. I already knew that. I literally said earlier that I knew to do it there. So, little hop. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go get a Blue Jay from the Dakota River. And then I'm gonna go to the Aurora Basin, I believe it's called, get the perfect bat. And then I'm gonna find where I got the waxwing again. Oh, I know where I got the waxwing, actually. It was at a post office in New Austin, like southern New Austin. I remember now. Where's the post office? Benedict Point. Boom. That's where I got the waxwing. It was so easy. I went there and a pack of 3 were like flying through the sky. That's the plan for getting all my hunting request stuff back. That motherfucker stole them from me. The beaver I lost just because it despawned from my horse. But the other 3, it was because that guy robbed me and I couldn't get the items back. So I didn't get my $1 back either. Stealing my dollar. Can't believe he stole all those carcasses from me, man. Especially after how long it took me to find a spot to get the bat. Fucking hunted. The 3-star bat took so long to find a good spot for. That motherfucker stole them. And it wasn't even like one of those things where you loot the guy after you kill them and you get all your stuff back. Couldn't find a stash in his place if there was one. I don't know what he did with them. I don't even know why those were the items he took. That's what I don't get. Like, he didn't steal any other items from my inventory. I think he took the feathers, like the waxwing feathers as well. I think I saw those get taken out of my inventory when I woke up.
Hey, move it!
John just yelling at people. Gotta love it. I need my carcasses back.
Partner!
At least my honor's high, and my money might be low, but the hunting request will get me some money. I have a gold bar to sell the fence. I need to get the rest of the reinforcements from Trapper, actually. Max the rest of my cores out. Be an absolute gamer. I'm pushing Kevin the second to her absolute limits. It's gonna be zooming around the map, finding me these carcasses. Kevin, got this shit. Damn, she actually zooms. And like, considering how much stamina is left after this long of like full sprinting too, this is a crazy good horse. At least compared to what I got used to with just Kevin, the thoroughbred, throughout like the entire main game. Sometimes it makes a purring noise. It does? Is that true? I mean, Kevin doesn't even need to eat right now, so I can't, like, immediately test it unless I want to make her fat. I haven't heard the purring. At least I don't think I have. I have never noticed it, at the very least. Let's go. Dude, she fucking zooms. It's crazy. It's like when you get your first supercar in GTA.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
This is the legendary beaver spot? Oh, it's further down. Okay, I was like, this is not... Yeah, okay, it's over here. Got it. My beaver's at... Those are ducks. Those aren't... What the fuck are they? Perfect deer. Bunch of deer, muskrat. That a beaver? That's a rock. What the fuck? Where are all the beavers? What happened? Do they depopulate after you kill the legendary or what? What the hell? There's no beavers. There's none. Huh? So confused. There's actually no beavers. They were fucking everywhere when I was here earlier. I got the one from here. Couldn't take a step without hitting one. What happened? Second spot? I know a different place that I found them earlier, but like, what the fuck? They're completely gone. Not a single one. Like, when I got here, there was no trail. Just not a beaver to be seen. I know that I found them, like, over here, like in this river before. Not that river, sorry, this one. I always get confused where the divide is. Yeah, you can see it on the map there. It was, like, around there. Shit. The fuck? I guess no beavers. Completely gone. Non-existent. I'll go get the blue jay then. Fuck, I'm so confused by that. Like, in all honesty, I don't know what's up with that. Alright, Kevin. Push it to the limit.
More of you, of course.
I didn't even shoot the other ones. The lake, near Strawberry? The Angilla, right? I guess I have seen them there, too. I mean, that's literally like... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. But that's very close to the river spot that I got them at anyway. Luckily, OBS saved my settings. Nice. OBS isn't that hard to reconfigure. It's just like, it takes like 30 minutes. Just a pain in the ass, more than anything. Sony Vegas, though. It's a choice, you know? Some people like Sony Vegas. It is what it is, I guess. Non-Premiere Pro users. Kind of cringe. But Premiere is very nice. Despite being absurdly expensive. But Sony Vegas is the same way. Just like stupidly expensive. The amount of money that those companies charge for just software, crazy. Like I can't even rationalize it, honestly. There's no good reason for them to cost that much. Hey, you got some opinions that I don't share. That's it. If you can work faster in Vegas, then you do you. If it's just a comfortability thing, then like understandable. But Premiere's where it's at. Honestly, I don't even use Premiere anymore. I use Olive. It's open source, so that's nice. You don't even have to pirate it. It's got some weird bugs because it's open source, so it's just like people working on it who aren't getting paid for it. But they do a really good job. It's a lot like Premiere. So maybe there's that sort of thing. Like I might be biased to it because of that.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
Might find one or two at the spot where you check the legendary bass. Yeah, I know one Jill, right? I hope we actually end up finding him. You fucking bastard. I'm just pissed. Like, I was gonna start doing story content. After those are too big to be wax wings. Wax wings are small. After getting up to 35 on Herbalist, when that motherfucker stole all my shit. Now I gotta get back caught up to where I was. Pain in the ass. I might get the beaver, the blue jay, and the not the waxwing, and the bat, and wait on the waxwing. Just because, like, I have a great spot for waxwing now, but it's like deep into New Austin, so I might just wait until I'm over there, or until like I only have that left to do. I really wanted to stream gun, but emulators never work with it. I've heard that emulators just do not. I was gonna play it on a PSP emulator until I found a G2A key for like 89 cents. Yeah, that'll do it. G2A with games that are like low demand is so cheap. And especially for stuff that's that old, where like the devs aren't even getting the money anymore, it's just the publishers. Like, I can't even blame going through G2A. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a waxwing. I need a crow. Oh wait, it's 2-star anyway. What would I use for a crow? Oh shit, a standard arrow probably, just like normal arrows. Oh, I got all the Call of Juarez games really cheap too, but not even off G2A, just off of Steam. Like, it was probably like 10 bucks, and I did it like a year ago. What would I hunt crows with? I would think just like a normal arrow, maybe even maybe a varmint rifle. Prairie chickens, those don't. For you, cardinal. Small game or small game on a crow? They look way too big for small game. Varmint rifle maybe. Oh, small game? Really? They look too big for it. No way that they're small. They just look way too big to be small game.
Whoa, easy.
All right, what little birds are over here? We got sparrows over here. Oh, okay. That was lucky. I just looked up at a random small bird and it was a perfect blue jay. Yeah, I'm just gonna recover what I've got right now. I just saw the 1 2-star crow and it made me start thinking about them. I'll go and get the next.
Let's go, girl.
Beaver is varmint rifle. Oh. If I happen to see a crow on the way, I'll snag it like I did earlier, but I think as I go further down, they become less common. Well, we're back on the map for this hunting request, at least. Rather than being at 0 again. That was so horseshit. Dude fucked me and took my carcasses. Fucked me twice, really. For all I know, he could. Why was the thing... If that's what he was doing... Goddamn. The bots have been out in force the last, like, few days. Like, the last 3 days, there's just been so many. But, like, if that was his intention... Because I thought he was gonna, like, try to kill me. And, like, add me to the collection. That's what I had assumed. But if he was a sexual deviant, then, like, why was his attention grabber, you want to see my collection of skulls? Like, that would not have been my, my go-to. Would not have been the first, the second, or the third thing I thought of to try to lure someone into your house. Fell asleep playing your story so many times. I never even put together Link and Clay. And I played Mafia 3 at launch. But only at launch. Because, yeah. Those crows, those are crows. Wait, you said small game. Shit. Which one of you's perfect? God damn it. Get off the horse, John. We're just popping shots. Oh no, they're too high up. No. That one, please. Damn you. You want Vito? Mafia 2 fan? Damn it. Really? Really? You're too far now. No! Oh my god.
You got this, girl.
Oh, give me Tommy. Mafia 1 fan. Fun. Especially after the remake. I just... Oh. Hope revolvers aren't overkill. Varmint rifle clearly didn't work. Okay, revolvers are overkill. Dropped it to 1 star. What do I hunt them with? Varmint rifle's not heavy enough. Oh, a repeater? And a revolver dropped it from 3 to 1 star? How? Logic. What? That's a 2-star anyway. 3-star. That one there, he's mine. Back to you, son of a bitch. No. RDR2 without Deadeye playthrough? Please, no. That's gotta be a Raven, too. They always fly together. Give me that minty pork. Long rifle. There's crows all over here. Ravens. Come on, Kevin. Let's get out of here. Get 100% today? I don't have the time. What are you talking about? Today.
Buddy.
Every time I used it out of instinct. For hunting? Like, how could you... Those are crows. They have to be. Oh, ravens. Fuck me. Like, for hunting, like, blue jays and shit... At least for 100%. Like, if you went through the main story without Deadeye, very doable. Make the same sounds. I just look when I hear them. But, like, for doing all the hunting and shit without it, no way. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I'm saying, doing the story without Deadeye, easy. Not really a problem. Except for, like, a few circumstances where it's just, like, they knew you'd use Deadeye, so, like, why even try to balance it? Aside from those, it would be perfectly fine. Am I an outlaw? I'm an outlaw. Oh, fuck me. Kevin, we got beavers to find, man. Come on. Speaking of... 3-star. I'm working on a game with the team though. That's what I do outside of streaming and school. Come on. Throw that shit on. Up.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
And then, what was the third thing I was gonna get on the way? Oh, yeah, the bats. Oh, I'm gonna need a small game arrow. Like, I'm gonna need a bunch. Here we go, small game time. There. How many was that? I don't even know. 6. Should be more than enough. So I'm also gonna want my repeater. Okay, so crow is overhead. It's actually becoming nighttime as I'm trying to go and get the bat, so that's gonna be really nice. Just racking. I keep this out. Owl. I never see those. Aside from the one time that I intentionally had to get one, I've not seen them. That one time wasn't even bad. Getting the owl, because it flew over Emerald Ranch at night, just like Google said. Like, it was not hard to find at all, actually. Because I remember seeing it, like I needed an owl. I'm like, I've played like 50 hours of this game at this point, and I have not seen a single owl. I thought it was going to be so hard to find. It really wasn't. Is that a hawk? No. It's... It. Ravens everywhere. No crows, only ravens. Probably switch out to regular just in case. They did say a repeater, but I don't want to like overkill it. Accident when I do see a crow. Crows should be just all over the place as I'm doing the rest of them, right? Guys, I'm just doing anything, really. As long as I'm paying attention, I should be able to bag one pretty easy.
Whoa now.
Okay. I don't want to scare these bats off. I know where they spawn exactly now. There's an owl there this time, too. Okay. Good job, John. I don't know if that's a bat or not. I think that's just a small bird. It's a woodpecker. Yeah, I was like, that's not a bat. Okay. Little brown bat. Check. All my arrows, too. Hit them. We have 5 again. Very nice. Back to where I wanted to be. Do I go for another one? Yeah. Yeah, I go for it. So let's go to... I was gonna stop there, but I want to be back at 4 of 5, honestly. Back to Benedict Point for the other bird. But before I do that, because I've chugged through yet another 20 ounces of water in the last hour, I need to go to the bathroom again. So, as I usually say, feel free to get up yourself and like get a drink or something. I don't know. Take a smoke if that's your way. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Told you I'd only be a... Okay. Now, all the way down near Tumbleweed. I might even be able to find a crow along the way. Like, I would... In all honesty, hold on, I'm gonna sleep until morning. And then it'll be easier to spot the crows out in the sky. And I should just be able to pick one all the way... Like, I'm gonna be going all the way down there. Something's happening.
Got your hair, boy. Oh, you got lucky there.
Not quite.
Next time you come around these parts, you lose your top and more than that besides.
Next time I won't let myself get bushwhacked.
Mock me, boy. You weren't so brave a minute ago.
I wasn't. Hello, laugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. Right after that, just gonna take a fat nap. I love that he said got your hair when I had a hat on. Like, do they assume that I'm not gonna have a hat on? Like, that line of dialogue is interesting. Like, who doesn't go through this game with a hat on, like, pretty much at all times? NWH? Can't even think of what that is, to be honest. NWH. The Batman, like the new Batman. It's greater than Honestly, I don't know.
Whoa! Easy
I'm
there.
moving so much. All Ravens? Ah. Oh, No Way Home. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that one. I really liked No Way Home, even if it was, like, super nostalgia baity. Willem Dafoe stole the fucking show. Like, his performance in No Way Home was so good. Honestly, I don't feel like people talked about it enough. That dude acted his heart out in that movie. He did such a good job. That's a 2-star.
Hey, easy.
It's a duck. Damn it. Finding crows. Finding plenty of ravens. But no star crows. Hey. Ravens. Been meaning to watch that one, the new Spider-Man. It was good. I'm actually gonna whip around real quick and feed Evelyn Miller. Only because I'm worried, and if this is the case, then I'm already too late. But I'm worried that this game is gonna pull one on me and be like, you didn't feed him, now he's dead. He literally starved trying to write this book because of you. Batman didn't really rely on nostalgia, yeah. I mean, No Way Home would have been a perfectly fine movie without Andrew and Toby in it. Like, it would have been perfectly fine. Even if they didn't get, like, Willem Dafoe, or, I can't remember the guy's name who plays Doc Ock, but if they didn't get those guys back, like, honestly, it would have been an okay movie. Like, it would have been perfectly fine without them. He's not dead yet. Didn't respond this time, though.
Good, good.
There we
I'll pick
go.
it up when I finish this part.
I was just worried that the game was going to be like, you killed him by not feeding him. Look at you. Such a terrible person for forgetting about him.
Do, girl.
Let's go. Tumbleweed. Hopefully there's some fucking crows on the way. 3-star one, preferably. Yeah, I really want to see the Batman. Not because I expect it to be the best Batman movie, but just because I like Batman and it looks good. Fuck did I just hit? Looks like a cardinal. It was very bright. What were those? That's a crow, but what were the smaller birds? I think they already disappeared. They're gone. Fucking lost them. They could have been waxwings, but they probably were just like sparrows or something. I think I've discerned the difference between the crow sound and the raven sound. I think I can tell the difference now. Cardinal. On. Curiosity. What was that? Where did it go? I lost it. Oh no, I didn't. It was an Oriole. Okay. If No Way Home didn't have Toby and Andrew in it, there would have been riots. Oh, true. Just because people thought there would be. I mean, dude, it really was like when that trailer came out where they had like the scene where they were all jumping at each other, except they had like edited Toby and Andrew out of it. Like, it was so obvious that they were edited out of it because some head ass didn't cut the shot before Lizard got kicked in the face. So you could literally see him like recoil from getting hit, even though there was nothing in front of him. And that alone made it so obvious, if nothing else. And also the whole thing with like, they were on contract with Disney for the movie. And it's like, you don't sign a contract with them to not have them in the movie. Like, everyone knew they were gonna be there. Honestly, one of the worst parts about No Way Home was how they introduced them. Like, it was just done in such like a, oh, we're here now sort of way. It felt like they were rushed in more than anything, which we know isn't the case, which is really weird to me. The way that they got introduced into the story. Yeah. Super, super weird. Like, I don't know why they tried so hard to keep that secret when they were doing such a poor job of it the entire time. Like, everyone knew. There are so many ravens in this world, and you don't notice it until you're trying to get crows. Those are sparrows. Damn. Those looked like they could have been it. Sparrows and waxwings, to me, look about the same. I would be down for Amazing Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 4, it feels like it's been so long that at this point, it just wouldn't make sense to do it. But honestly, Amazing Spider-Man 3, like, they weren't as good as Sam Raimi's movies, but they were really solid movies. And a lot of people really liked them. And they just never really got, like, the conclusion to that trilogy. And apparently, Andrew Garfield in interviews and stuff has talked about, like, how he would be absolutely willing to do, like, a follow-up if Sony greenlit it. So I would like to see it. Are there crows down in this part of the map? I feel like there have to be. There's no way they would have this many ravens in New Austin without having crows. Right? Oh, it's all Orioles here, man. Cardinals, apparently. Or that was a songbird, never Scarlet Songbird. Sparrows. A lot of the smaller birds, but of course not the ones I need. Ravens, Cardinals. Chickens. Chickens. I mean, yeah, it's just like, as soon as the leaks about the contract came out, and then like the first trailer's leaks came out, and then the trailer right before the movie came out, those leaks, like with the fucking shot that didn't get cut because some dumbass is apparently really bad at their job. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I know, it's like, but why not just confirm it at that point to build hype? Like, you could literally work them into a trailer at that point. If there's so much hype around the idea of them, just put them in the trailer. Like, some people might say that the only reason the movie did so well was because people wanted to see if they were in it or not. That's not the case. Like, Marvel movies every time, if you go on Twitter the day that they come out, you're gonna see spoilers. Like, people knew the very first day that they were, okay. Oh, that one did kill it, though. That was a 3-star crow. That one. Seeing if I can just shoot down a bunch of different ones and hope that if the first one wasn't 3-star, like if the carcass isn't 3-star, that the others might be. 1 star! I was told I could use a repeater, Google. Hello, Mickle. Gave the cinema a great atmosphere. Everyone knew! I didn't know because I stay off of Twitter when when those movies come out. Like, I didn't know for certain, but like everyone else knew.
There's my girl.
All of my friends who went with me to the movie, after we left, they were all like, yeah, we all saw it on Twitter. Like, just one at a time, they were like, yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, opening night would have been different. My theater was actually fairly quiet. We clapped when Garfield came on screen for the first time, and Toby. For both of them, but like, it wasn't like screaming at any point. was like a respectful clapping when they were first shown. No strangers. They're gonna steal all my carcasses, all my hunted animals. I'm pissed that I finally found crows and shot a bunch down, but Google lied to me, and the repeaters don't work. Fucking horse shit. Dropped it to 1 star. Are American cinemas loud? No. Not normally. You watch the new Jackass? Not yet. Me and the boys are all gonna watch it together because none of us have seen it. And we've all been looking forward to it. We love Jackass. We're probably, if it's still in theaters when I go home to look at houses this month, then we'll probably see it while I'm there for the few days I'm there. But if not, then we'll just like Discord it once it's out on some platform for whatever. That is not a crow, whatever that is. It looks like a vulture of some sort. Songbirds. UK ones are dead silent. I mean, in the US, you might hear like a person whispering who's near you. But like the only time that I've had like loud theaters were like, I mean, granted, when I say that people weren't like screaming and they were just like clapping, that's one of the loudest theaters I've been to. Normally you don't get people clapping mid-movie. Unless they want to get like beaten out back afterwards. Was it my beaver? Did my beaver decompose? I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna have to get a third one. I never even considered. God damn it. Beaver decomposed. I didn't even think about it. But the loudest movie I ever saw was Endgame. And it's not even close. Like, Avengers Endgame was so loud. Which was great. That's a movie that should be loud in the theater. Yes. It decomposed. That's why I got the update that said, like, it updated the request because the beaver decomposed. Endgame was silent. I feel bad for you. Endgame was like a communal event in the US. It was amazing. And it's funny because like everyone who saw it during like the whole first week of it being out will say the same thing. At least in the US. Everyone's like, yeah, my theater was going nuts. And it was so fun. Like, it was awesome. During all of the big scenes near the end, it was just so loud. But it was, like, good loud. Yep, that's a cedar wax ring. Boom, 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 boom. Get him, John. What? That's bullshit. That's when the theater lost their shit. And, like, the whole portal scene, too, obviously, where everyone's just coming through. You know what? I'm gonna finish Herbalist 9, or at least not finish it. I'm gonna get more flowers for it before I end, and then finish it first thing tomorrow. I want it done. I'm just looking at, like, list. I'm like, you know what? It's happening. What was the last one I did? The clamshell orchid. Start here. I have 8 more. 2. Oh, I didn't know anything. I saw it opening night, actually. Endgame I saw opening. I haven't seen many movies opening night, but that one, me and like 5 friends all got tickets for opening night in a line, and it was so fun. That movie was great in the theater. Just like actually so good in the theater. Which I probably shouldn't do the Orchid. I'm looking at this from a time perspective. Let me get the interactive map and see what I have in New Austin. See, this was Matt Benedict. Great idea. There's stuff right here. Like literally, boom, there is a plant that I need. Yeah, this was a play right here. Where exactly the plant is? It's a question. It's apparently right next to this track. I see nothing. Map. What? I see literally nothing. Hold on. What the hell? Huh? Oh, it's further down? Is that it? Is that what it is? Hold on. That can't be right. That literally, I just have to be over here. Oh my god.
Let up.
Okay. Alright, game. Creeping time. Check it off the list. I already had this. It's not even what I'm here for. What is it? What is this I'm here for? Black currant. Oh, it's this. This is the... Yeah. Okay. Opening night. Their noise makes sense because it's all the big fans. It was like the whole first week. Maybe even more. Because that was just such a big movie.
One more time.
Like, that was probably the biggest, like, blockbuster movie of my lifetime. Probably will stay that way for a long time. I don't see anything outdoing, like, the sort of event that that movie coming out was, you know? This is... like, here? What is it? Desert Sage. I mean, weeks later, sure. I was more hyped for Infinity War. I was only hyped for Endgame because, like, everyone knew that it was gonna be like the big end to the whole. What do they call them? Chapters of the MCU? Is that the terminology they use? You know what I mean? Like, oh, phase. Sorry, phase 3 of the MCU, which had been a great, like, bunch of movies. Like, chapters? Phase 3 of MCU. It was, like, the big end to that, so that's the only reason I was so hyped. Infinity War was great, though. That's not what I'm here for. Carrots? No. I will feed them to Kevin, though. It's not what I'm here for. I was more hyped for Jackass. What's coming after me? Oh, it's a gang hideout or something. It's like further up here. Looking for Desert Sage. Those are carrots. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? Oregano. Fuck. Man yells at plants. That also looks like... Oh no, herb. Unknown. Unknown. Desert Sage. Boom. Done. What does that put me at then? That puts me at 37 of 43. I only have 6 left for tomorrow. Boom. I'm out. I'm done. I leave it there for tomorrow. Literally 0.3% because I spent the whole day doing challenge stuff. Well, challenge and hunting request stuff. I call it And tomorrow I'm set up for success on both the hunting request and Herbalist 9. First thing I'm going to do is get Herbalist 9 finished. Oh. Alright, anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and subscribe, leave a like, all that good stuff. It helps me out a lot, especially likes going into the stream, converting into a video and hitting YouTube that way. Obviously, having as many likes going into that is helpful. Also, subscribing, coming back for the rest of the 100% of this game. We're also going to be doing RDR1 and Undead Nightmare 100% after this. And maybe, if chat wants it after we do those, I might play Red Dead Revolver for the first time ever as well. I don't know. No guarantees on that one. It's just a possibility. If you're looking for links to anything else, go to the bottom of the description, and I have everything linked down there. You can find, like, my Twitter, my Discord server, like, stuff all like that is in the bottom of the description, and everything is down there. You can just go and look for yourself if you're interested in anything along those lines. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all you guys back here next time, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.